report to you all. Finally. Is this processing stuff done yet? It's well over 90% processed. We're so close. But there's a problem. As some of you may know, I'm working from the command ship in orbit. Unfortunately, it's still on that orbital path. Soon I'll be too far from your location. I'll lose signal, and I won't be able to communicate. And when that happens, the mainframe processing will be suspended. It'll be another 850 minutes before I come back from a full orbit. Until I can re-establish a connection, you have to hold on.
But that's just over 14 hours. We have to hold out until tomorrow afternoon?
Please don't give up hope. Until I get cut off, I promise I'll do everything I can.
This is insane. Have you seen how fast new ones keep appearing? There's no way we can fend them off for that long. Say, as long as you're still here, maybe you could sing for us?
All right. As long as you can hear my voice, you'll know I'm still connected.
Warning. Diamond signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Enemy on the move. They don't stand a chance. A hit! Stay calm. I can do this. Shield them. Thank you. Remember your training. Now! Did I get it?
What's to do? Hit! I did it!
What?
I can help now.
Better put on a show for you, John. Your turn.
Thank you.
Your turn.
What to do? I'll take them down quick.
Hope I can pull my weight. Your turn.
Let's go, Sentinels. Gotta keep it together.
I won't back down.
Stay calm. Lend us a hand.
Gotta think. Back me up. Better put on a show for you, John. Stay calm.
Let's go. I'll just... I can help. I'll just...
Warning. Diamond signatures approaching.
How do I... Lend us a hand.
I won't back down. What can I do? Better put on a show for you, John. Your turn.
What do I do? Lend us a hand. I can help. What to do?
I have to focus. Gotta think. What's our plan? Where are... What now? Okay. What now?
We can do this. Right?
I have to focus. What's our whole...
What's the situation?
Not through what now? Stay calm. Where are they?
Gotta keep it together.
Not throwing...
Let's go. It's gonna be okay. Definitely. Number 17,
Stay calm. Remember your training. Where are they? Better put on a show for you, John. Number 19. Immense movement.
Number 14, beginning movement.
What now?
I gotta do
I
something.
won't. Are we winning? Your turn.
I need to think. Focus. Number 15, moving out.
Number 13. Moving out.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Ready for this?
Man, we've got it rough. Number 20.
What to do? Number 14,
Better
beginning
put on a
movement.
show for you, John. Can't mess this up. Number 13.
We can do this.
Moving out.
Right? Number 15, moving out.
Remember your training. They don't stand a chance. Did I get it?
I'll just... Attack land. What to do? I'll beat you.
Man, we've got it rough. Are we winning?
Focus. Stay calm. I gotta gotta keep it together.
I won't back down. Leave it to me. Did I get it? You're...
Sorry.
We'll fix the sentence.
Gotta do something. Give up.
Yikes. Amiguchi, I'm fine.
Come on.
I have to focus. Damn kites, okay. I'm not good. Got it.
Juro, are you okay?
They just knocked out my sensor pod, that's all. I'll protect you.
Focus. Please, help us.
Warning. Sentinels. Now initiating. Confirmed termination of twin. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Well, sounds like she's gone.
Would you losers lighten up already? Everyone's acting like we already lost this.
She's right. This fight isn't over yet. If we do our best, I know we can pull through.
14 hours, though? That's nuts. Never had a brawl that lasted all night. Hell, we might be about to set a new record.
Man, think we can last until sunrise?
That's the last of them, right? The fight is far from over.
Alright, I'm back with my mic on. Since I don't want to type while I'm looking at the cutscene. Man, that battle mode is so much fun. It really does need an endless mode. Alright. This is the last character I need before I start unlocking everyone else's 70% story stuff. 80% as well. So let's fucking go.
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully. Just an ordinary cop.
Alright, let's consider.
A girl with red glasses and braids. She created NMC0204. The same pills I take. I saw her at the school. But what business would an android have there? Besides, there was something different about her then. DD4 likely the root of my memory loss. But who would create such a thing? And why?
Come in. Are you there?
I'm not, I'm busy.
I found at the nurse's office where Chihiro Morimura worked.
I know
The
you
label
can hear me,
matches the one on the
Sekigahara.
bottle I had. Oral NM C0204.
Pick up.
Ryoko Shinonome. Let's see. Attempting to delay nanomachine separation in the brain.
I know you can hear me,
Applying
Sekigahara.
memory link enhancement. C0204 and C22.
Pick up.
So there are two types of pills then. C0204 is the same one I have.
Don't
It's
be
been over a
afraid.
week since she last received a dose. I wonder how she's doing. Without the pills,
I know you
her
can
memory
hear me,
must also be
Sekigahara.
suffering. Shu Amiguchi. He was administered NMA8076.
Okay.
Looks like a different kind of nanomachine medication.
Don't be afraid.
Seems it was only administered once. All it says is 20% transplant rate.
I know you can hear me, Sekigahara.
That's memory transplant, right?
Juro
I think it is.
Izumi. He's receiving two types of treatment. NMA8075 and B01. He received 4 doses of A8075, then switched to B01 from the 5th dose on.
I know
There's
you
a
can
scribbled
hear me,
note here.
Sekigahara.
B01 was synthesized by Tamao Kurabe.
Okay.
Chihiro Morimura's.
Okay, that one I know.
She seems to have a particular fondness for me. It appears she confessed, and I have yet to give her. What was I going to... The note for... What could
I
it
know you
mean?
can hear me,
There's an
Sekigahara.
emblem on it. Maybe it's a car key? And now that I think about it, this is the same gun that android was using. The one from the future.
Don't be afraid.
What were you just holding? Show me right now. Now
I know
do
you
what
can
I
hear me,
say and
Sekigahara.
empty your pockets. Is some kind of toy gun? I'm taking you in for further questioning.
Pick up.
Yeah,
Damn it.
freeze!
I fucked up! I fucked up! I could have gone 3 different routes and I went the stupidest one. I can't believe this.
Looks like I managed to lose that cop. It's basically the nanomachine equivalent of a virus program. Except it causes brain damage. The infected will ultimately lose their memories. Or end up as husks of themselves. It's likely the cause of my memory loss. The medical records, Shu Amiguchi, they've all been administered. An outdated it has a very... A gun from the android with... All that running. And I end up back here. Morimura's death hasn't been made public yet. Those black suits must have disposed of the body. Okay. Let's say I did kill her. At that point, they were already coming after me. Did I lure Morimura out here? It just doesn't add up.
You're right, it doesn't.
I managed to find some good clues here before, but I'm still not sure what some of them mean.
What clues? Oh, the key?
This key I had on me. It has some kind of emblem on it. Was I driving a car? Oh, the emblem appears to be a button.
Alright, before I press that, let me check the note.
This is the note Morimura had in her possession. I don't understand these rows of numbers. Are they even related? This key I had on me. It has some kind of emblem on it.
You're forgetting the fact that we're not even
Car?
in Japan.
Oh,
We are aliens.
the emblem appears to be a button.
Also, what's up, Pixel?
Well, I pressed it. No nearby car made a sound, though. Maybe it's somewhere for...
If it's animates in Japan, I mean, it's confirmed not to be Earth. Okay.
How in the world did this motorcycle get here? Did it come when I pressed the button on the key?
That's interesting.
Authentication
It's
verified.
anime. Could be better.
A key is required to unlock this vehicle.
It's voice activated, too?
The fuck is this future technology?
Is this... a self-driving motorcycle?
I'm doing okay.
Vehicle unlocked. You may issue commands using your voice.
I was playing the battle mode earlier. Really fun.
Hey, who do you belong to?
Registered drivers of the Shikishima SXRNR.
SXRNR. How are you, by the way?
A. Sekigahara and Chihiro Morimura.
Me and Morimura? It looks like I've used this motorcycle before. Then it must know where I've taken it. I'm guessing you have a travel log, right? Can you pull it up?
Displaying travelogue.
Looks like I've taken this thing all around the city. But there are only 2 places I've visited multiple times.
Not that great. Oh, I'm sorry
Aside
to
from
hear, man.
Sakura High, it's just this one other spot.
Set this location as your destination.
Yes. Let's hit the road. Hey, did I leave anything with you?
Invalid request. Please specify.
I want to know if I left behind any messages.
2 logs found from A. Sekigahara.
Alright, logs.
Seriously?
Begin playback.
Yeah, show me.
So, did you find it? Well, your intuition was right. I'm leaving this message as a precaution. Just in case I lose my memory sooner than I expect. You've still got work to do if you want to escape this world. You must acquire the data logs from 2188. One more thing, and this takes priority over all else. You can't let Chihiro Morimura execute Operation Aegis. She holds a position as a nurse at Sakura High School, but it's all under false pretenses. Stop her at all costs.
Wait. 2188. That's the real world. That is not a sector. Okay.
My headaches are getting worse. I'm running out of time. In any case, some interesting developments have come up. I've confirmed that Iori Fuyusaka was able to use the gate. I checked the log she left behind. The ID she used was Morimura's biometric ID.
Okay, so we're confirming.
Iori Fuyusaka
Confirmed.
is Chihiro Morimura.
1000% confirmed.
Knowing this, do I still try to stop Operation Aegis? That's the real question. Well, the answer's obvious, isn't it?
Playback complete.
Fuyusaka is Morimura? How is that possible? And what did I decide to do?
That's supposed to be a really big revelation, but we already kind of speculated on that. Like, we already knew.
Ending navigation.
So this is the place. Now what am I gonna find here?
I wonder if Okino's here.
Locked. This factory has to be what I'm here for.
Oh shit. The himbo.
Well, look who we have here. Sekigahara. Here to cause some more trouble? Something wrong?
No, nothing.
Let me guess. You finally lost your memories, right?
How did you know?
Just by the way you're acting. Kind of a dead giveaway. I'm surprised you even made it back here.
Do you know what I was trying to do here?
That's odd.
Okino.
You're in my way.
Oh damn! Holy shit!
And you are?
It didn't work. I suppose 32% wasn't enough. You recognize me, don't you?
No, I don't.
That can't be. Focus.
Well then.
Hey, Okino.
Take a good look at my face. I know you can remember.
Not yet. After this, we are gonna be 50% with everyone, which means we're gonna be going through like the important stuff. At least I think it's important. He's the last person I need to reach 50%.
This can't be.
It is indeed a Sentinel.
A third-generation model. Sentinel number 19. So this is where it was transmitted. Is this a hangar for Sentinels?
That's Miura Sentinel.
Pills the android gave me in the underground facility, and they slow the effects of
Awfully persistent, aren't you? Fine. You got me.
I know it's you, Okino.
Even in this outfit, you managed to catch me.
Have you been in hiding ever since the incident? Just laying low in Sector 5?
1944.
I need to stop the effects of DD-426. You're an expert on the subject, aren't you?
I am indeed. It's a code that was distributed on the battlefield. Do you know who's responsible for spreading it?
Yeah, him, right?
No.
Right. This is exactly why I went into hiding. Because I can't trust anyone. And that includes you, Sekigahara.
You were on the battlefield too. Yet you're not showing any symptoms.
I could say the same about you.
I'm taking pills to help reduce the symptoms.
Pills?
Yeah, oral NM.
These.
I see. These serve as additional code for priority processing.
These aren't going to save me.
Of course they won't. All you're doing is buying yourself some time.
What about you? You're completely healthy. There must be some way to stop it, right?
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then how are you
It was about a year ago. I discovered a code created by 426,
By Juro Izumi?
the aptly named DD-426. I tested it on myself in an attempt to detach the decode, which resulted in the loss of my memories.
Okay.
That's why I was unaffected on the battlefield.
That can't be true. You don't seem like you've lost your memories at all.
That's because I transferred my memories to my nanomachines, and I was able to create a simulated personality.
That's smart.
It carries all the qualities that make up my identity.
Let me get this straight.
But terrifying.
You're a program that's simulating Okino?
Initially, yes. But now that I've been affixed to the brain, I've become the true Tsukasa Okino. I possess the original Okino's personality and memories. You can't even tell the difference.
But you're still not the same. The Okino from before was different.
Human beings are constantly evolving. Whether we retain our memories or not, we're never the same as our past selves.
That's very true.
My goodness. Your pursuit of me caused quite the panic.
Fucking
Professor
Hijiyama.
Doji wants to have me restrained.
Oh.
And now that you've caught me, maybe it's time I gave up. Oh, perfect timing.
That's Hijiyama, right?
Hijiyama-kun, over here!
Oh god,
Help!
I knew it.
Huh?
Kiriko-san! What's going on?
That man!
Hey, who the hell are you? How'd you get in here?
Please, make him go away.
Hold it, Okino!
Not so fast, you bastard! You're coming with me! This is highly classified material, and you seem too much.
Damn you, Okino.
To be continued.
Okino.
Remember now?
Tsukasa Okino. We met in Sector 5.
Good.
And you're an AI construct.
Huh? Is that all? You've neglected to remember some rather important details. Let's try this again.
Okino, do you really have to stand so close to him?
Don't pay him any mind. He's just jealous.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, right.
Now concentrate, Sekigahara. Try to remember why you kept coming back here.
Why were you coming back here?
How are you feeling?
My head feels like it's about to split in half.
What about the pills?
They aren't working.
But you've taken so many of them already. They still aren't helping?
We're ready to go.
Wait, I'm busy trying to see what's over here. Nothing. What you doing, Okino?
Oh. There was one thing I wanted to ask you. You seemed very reluctant to go through with this at first. But now you've come to rely on this plan. So what changed your mind?
Nothing changed. I still think this is terrible. But there are some things I don't want to forget. Like that vile face of yours.
I'll be sure to preserve that memory for you.
Oh, so he did get his minds
Walk me
backed
through
up.
the steps once more.
Sure. First, I'll input a memory extraction code into you. Your memories can be saved at any time. Your consciousness itself, though, can't be saved. Then, a simulated personality will...
All I need is for you to save my memories. I don't want some AI taking over me.
A simulated personality will think the same way you do. It'll be able to work together with your own brain. In other words, it will act as a support to your brain. The relationship is symbiotic.
I don't know, man. Kat, would you go through with this?
It'll teach your brain new ways to think and solve problems. But you will still be in charge of decision making.
I hate myself. I really don't need a simulated personality.
All right. In that case, I'll simply extract your memories. After your memories are extracted, they'll be stored in your nanomachines. I'll configure it so when the decode region is detached, your memories will be backed up. We'll require an intracerebral map to save your memories, though it'll all be pointless if you end up as a husk. Your brain did have more damage than anticipated. My equipment can only do so much. I'll only be able to map roughly 30% of the region per scan. So you'll have to make multiple trips. Let's get started, shall we? Please, take a seat. I'm going to create your intracerebral map. We'll start with some word exercises. Try listing any words starting with A that come to mind. As you say each word, imagine the object in your head.
A. Apple. Asphalt. Anchor.
Alright, what mystery files did I unlock? Or did, okay. Okino. Since he had to use DD-426 on himself in an attempt to detach the decode, he wasn't affected by the Sentinel infection incident in 2064. Although he lost his memories from detaching the decode, no one could tell the difference between the original Okino and the current one. Okay. Headgear. For losing his memories, Sekigahara uses this device to extract his memories and store them onto the nanomachines inside his brain. Okay, it's not that important. E is for the bike. Alright. Okay, so I don't want to really unlock more, so let's continue with this.
Right.
Alright.
She's the note.
Don't be afraid.
The note.
Don't be a fool.
A girl with a gun.
Oh, you can hear me, Sekigahara. Don't be...
What do you want?
It seems you found your way onto school grounds. Unless you want to get caught, you shouldn't wander about.
That sounds like Tetsuya Ida.
What business did you have there?
I wanted to learn more about the person I killed.
Forgive me. I should have been transparent from the start. Did you see anyone else there? Did anyone see you?
No.
I trust you. Partners don't lie to each other, after all.
Partners? Us?
You really don't remember. You and I are working together to save everyone.
Everyone? Even the one I murdered?
I don't know,
That
sounds
was a
false if you
necessary
ask me.
action to prevent Operation Aegis. No one else has figured out the truth yet. Those who came from other sectors have been deceived. And Morimura was the one behind it. There's no coming back after total annihilation. And that was reason enough. It's why you agreed to take the job.
What job?
You were tasked with retrieving information. It was to be extracted from a certain data unit. But circumstances have changed. That unit may jeopardize our escape. You must destroy it. It's likely hidden somewhere at Sakura High School, and it may be accompanied by another student. Seek out Natsuno Minami in Class 1C.
Oh, BJ.
Is that an order?
Not at all. I'm merely presenting options. The situation must be dealt with one way or another. If we don't, there's no turning back.
He's aware of my circuit and he knows about my Should I have gotten more information out of him? Not soon up. All I was told about her was her name and class number. She may be in the possession of that data unit. If not, she'll know where it is. I don't trust him, but for now I have to cooperate. It's my only shot at recovering my memories. Tomorrow, once classes are over, I'll pay a visit to the school.
Alright.
Hey, Iori.
Oh, hey, Nachan.
What are you up to?
I'm just waiting for someone.
Miwako and the others?
No, someone else.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll see you later.
Okay, see you.
It's basically the nanomachine equivalent, except it causes the infected will ultimately lose their memories. Or end up as husks of themselves. It's likely the cause of my memory loss.
Hey, Akun.
Were you waiting for me?
Mm-hmm. I was hoping you'd show up.
Okay. So, at this point, he knows that Fuyusaka is Morimura. Right? He 1000% knows.
Not she was the one who had that data. I believe I owe you an apology.
I see. Guess I'm not your...
I lost my memories.
Huh?
Yesterday, I only pretended to know who you were.
What?
But there's a reason I wasn't honest. I still don't know who my enemies are. I can trust you, right?
Seriously? Of course you can.
Then I'm going to need your help.
I'm happy to help, but I'm not happy you lied to me. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I'm sorry.
Because he didn't trust anyone. What do you mean, why didn't he tell you sooner? Have you seen... You know what this means?
Have you ever seen this note before?
I don't think so. Iori-chan! Oh, hey, Miwa-chan. What? Chill out, Miwa-chan. So, are things going well with you two? Oh, well, I'm not sure. So, did you get to first?
Oh no, don't ask that.
No, you didn't go to second, did you?
Miwako, no!
Already, Iori-chan? You move fast!
No, you're being lewd.
Sorry, I'm doing it again, aren't I? Classic Miwa-chan. Well, anyway, just keep at it. Thanks.
Why is she
What
pouting?
are you holding, by the way? Oh, this? I'm trying to figure out what these numbers mean. Let's see here. Oh, I think I know what these are for.
You do?
You know what these numbers mean?
Yes, I think so.
Please tell me.
They're for the telephone message service, I think. It just started last month. Oh, where you can leave messages over the phone? Mm-hmm. My mom uses it. Whenever she works late, she leaves me a message. Why don't I get out of your hair? You got this, Iori-chan. Wait, Miwa-chan.
A message service, huh?
You know anything about my memories?
I never said anything to you about them, did I? About my memories, I mean.
Nope. You tend to pop up out of nowhere when I do see you.
And when you do, you never really stick around long. Although,
Sounds like a quality
the last
guy.
time I saw you, you had this look in your eyes. Like you really had something to say. Maybe you were planning on telling me then. So, you lost your memories? How did you find me?
Easy. Your student ID helped me track you down.
Oh, right. No memories, huh? Does that mean he doesn't remember my confession?
Do you know a girl named Natsuno Minami?
Do you know a first year by the name of Natsuno Minami?
Nachan? Yeah, she was just here. She's the one I was talking to before you showed up.
That girl in gym clothes. She's probably gone by now.
Do you know Nachan?
No.
Well, it was nice seeing you. See you later, bitch.
Later, Fuyusaka-san.
Oh, Kurabe-kun. See you later.
That's Juro Izumi. Yakushiji.
They're having marital problems.
He's the one receiving nanomachine treatment. And she's the one who aimed a gun at my head. She's definitely up to something.
Sorry for you, Saka. But you're not that important right now.
Hey, Akun. Where are you going?
There's something I need to do.
See you later.
Could she be connected to the ones chasing after me? Guess there's only one way to find out.
To be continued. Oh no, we're actually here.
It says Kurabe on the nameplate. Do they both live here together?
Damn.
The table's set for 3.
Miura-kun? Dinner's already...
So we meet again.
Okay. Alright.
It's easy when you're the one holding the gun, isn't it? But not so much when you're staring down the barrel. Now tell me. You said that I asked you to shoot me. What did you mean by that?
That's just what I was told.
Fuck you mean?
Who ordered you to shoot me? Tell me everything you know.
Stop! No, wait!
You shouldn't startle me like that. Unless you want to die, that is.
Juro.
You gonna get shot, Drew?
Just who do you think you are? You can't barge into someone's house without permission. I remember you. You're the one who shot that robot at Tokisaka Shrine.
This is between me and her. Stay out of this, Juro Izumi.
Izumi? You've got it all wrong. I'm Juro Kurabe.
Whoever you are, get out of my way.
Oh! Get fucked.
Juro!
He's not dead. I only stunned him. I still want an explanation.
Why don't you just ask for yourself? The brains behind the whole thing is sitting on the TV.
The TV?
Megumi, only you can see the fucking cat. What are you talking about?
Well, I guess we're doing this whole thing now.
A cat?
Well, I guess we can see the cat. The fuck?
No way. You are not a talking cat. There must be some trick to it.
The only trick here is my unrivaled genius.
The fuck?
Cats aren't stupid, unlike humans. Especially you. You tried to ditch your Sentinel. You thought you could escape the game?
I know who that is. I know who the cat is. I read it in the mystery files. I 1000% read it in the... Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Come on. Where is it? Here. No. There. This bottom paragraph. It says, Butcher 6 took over Tamao Kurabe's AI android body. Immediately after seizing control of the Tamao android, the tracking manager finds him in the blah 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 blah. Not that. There, right there. Right after Aiba. Right before Aiba jumped before Samiri Bridge, she's asked a question, "Just what the hell were you doing to me?" by Takamiya. To which she answers, "Getting you ready for the game that will soon begin." Keyword game. 426 is Juro Izumi. That's 1000% confirmed. It's down here. Right? His real name is Juro Izumi. Now, this fucking cat said...
You thought you could escape the game?
So the cat is Juro Izumi. 426.
Game? Are you talking about the fight against the kaiju?
Sure am. All you could ever think about was running away. But it looks like you came around eventually. I'm guessing you learned some new information.
New information?
Yeah, you know. The unshakable truth. That's why you came crawling back. And begged me to put you back in the game.
I did?
The gun she aimed at you is a nanomachine injector.
Yes, we knew that.
Anyway, as promised, I'll let you back onto the battlefield.
When you say all I could think of was running away, do you mean I was trying to escape from this world?
Who knows?
Then what did you mean by new information?
Man, you really don't remember a thing, do you? You can always ask, you know. Maybe the guy behind you knows something.
Bastard! Just what the hell do you think you're doing?
Miura-kun.
The cat disappeared again, by the way.
Sekigahara?
Miura? Did you say... Miura?
Oh, you know him. To be continued. Well, fuck me. I guess not. Okay. Wow, you are giving me a lot more than I asked for. Okay, Aiba.
Oh, hello again.
Or whatever. Tamao. Whatever. Yeah.
Updating the data for Sentinel number 17 as well?
For all third-generation Sentinels, actually.
Tamao-san.
Just know, I don't intend to report what you told me.
Why is Miura's voice coming out of Sentinel 17? Sentinel 17 is Minami's Sentinel.
However, I suggest you stop poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
I think I'll shut up.
Do that.
I'll shut up.
I need a favor from you. If anything happens to me, I want you to keep my line open.
I'm talking about the computer, not the lady.
Fine.
Hey, Miura.
Yeah, it's
I
Miura.
saw
What the
Tamao
fuck?
Kurabe at the Sentinel number 18 lift, too.
I don't know. No, we still don't know who pilots Sentinel number 18.
Who is she? Is she also from the future?
She's Sentinel number 18's pilot.
Well, fuck. That answered my question. My long question of who the fuck used Sentinel 18.
But I thought only AI could operate Sentinel number 18.
I noticed you didn't refer to me by number. You used my real name.
Well, you did say you were a human once.
So you believe me? Listen, Sekigahara. I have some matters to discuss with you.
You got awfully serious. What is it?
Let's talk face to face. Raise the lift so no one else can disturb us.
I feel like we're gonna get some shit revealed right now.
That's good.
I've got the perfect view of your face from up here. Quite imposing. Anyway, what is it?
Remember the conversation about the mainframe?
That's the computer in the underground UFO, right?
Right. It turns out it was created in the year 2188.
The real year.
That's even further in the future than Ida and the others.
Not the fake one.
I'm positive
that's not a
that's
sector.
the era they come from.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time analyzing the mainframe's data. That's when I found a massive report on this so-called 2188. I've only managed to decode a portion of it so far. Once I'm done, we'll find out what set this all into motion. Who knows? We might even find a way to save the world.
Really?
Now, on to the real issue. The data on the mainframe has been quarantined. Someone made it inaccessible. I'm positive Chihiro Morimura was the one who did it.
Okay.
Morimura?
If I had to guess, there are some things she didn't want us to find out.
I thought she came here to help save this world.
It definitely seemed that way. But as it turns out, she has ulterior motives.
There has to be a way for you to access it.
I've tried everything. It's impossible.
So there's nothing we can do?
I'm going to let you in on something. Something even Tamao-san doesn't know about. There's one more data log. The one I copied to my brain.
Okay.
So you created a backup. And it's stored in the memory of Sentinel number 17?
That's right. But if Morimura finds it, I know she'll erase it.
You think? She probably isn't the only one who wants it erased.
That's why I'm asking for your help. If this Sentinel suffers extensive damage, please recover the memory block at all costs. When that time comes, I'll be counting on you.
I won't let you down.
By the way, what brought you here in the first place?
Oh, well, I came to update your system. It won't take long.
Sekigahara.
Yeah?
We're friends, right?
Miura. Of course we are.
Shit, I really want to know what the fuck he was talking about. Any updates on the files? Yeah, BJ. Okay, yeah, confirmed. BJ is Miura. That escaped into a drone before Sentinel 17 was sifted from the Kaiju in 2064. Also a friend of Sekigahara. What the fuck? Why'd you get? According to medical records in the nurse's office, Amiguchi was administered with nanomachines. Oh yeah, we did find that out. Jiro Kurabe. DJ. Anything else get updated? These documents? Yep, okay. Alright. So it's at this point where I realized, chat, we're gonna start getting the second half of everyone's story. Like the bottom half of everyone's story. And shit's gonna get interesting. Now, here's what I'd like to ask you guys how I should go about this. Should I do one scenario at a time with each one? Let me start unlocking shit before.
All right.
Yes.
Well, well.
Let's go. All right.
Alright, try to go one by one. Do one scenario here. Then move on to Yori. And then move on to A. And then Mira. Then Neji. Then Tomi. Then Shu. And etc, etc. Or should I just go with the ones I think are interesting? Because a couple of them are at 80%. Straight up. Or should I go by whoever? Should I go with whoever has the lowest percent? Which in this case would be Engie. Lowest percent? Alright. Engie, what was the last thing we found out? Oh, right. We found out he was the one that was in charge. Right. We found out he was in the chair. Okay, let's go.
I guess when you put it like that,
So you did get back into it.
maybe you've got a point.
Okay.
I should slow down and think a little. What's wrong?
Gotta be kidding me. So all of this, it's all some big dream in my head? This Kisaragi, and that Fuyusaka, and Wajima, none of them are real? So the world's gonna end, and it's all because of these 15 people? Because they're sending out this command to the kaiju? If he's right, I'm one of those people too. That was weird. Why'd I think Fuyusaka? So this key's a program that's calling the kaiju out. Except, I'm just gonna see it as a normal-ass key, I guess.
I don't know who has a key. Sekigahara, if you can find him.
What's wrong? I didn't cross a line, did I?
You're not the real Kisaragi. You're just some ghost of her in my brain.
Wow!
Talking about...
That's rude.
Is your head okay? Did you eat something bad?
Don't even talk to me.
Wow, she's actually really fucking hurt.
Hey, could you not ignore me?
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, but I got shit to do. Oh, she's following me around. Alright, Wajima.
Well, look what we got here. Ogata.
Same dumbass look. This asshole looks as real as he ever did.
The hell are you muttering about? Hey!
Whatever, fuck you. Got no...
Hey, don't you try to run!
He's had enough, okay?
Ain't that the saddest shit? Gotta have your girl rescue you.
So we didn't fight back this time.
Move it. Listen up. No more warnings. If you ever talk shit on Kurihai again, you know what's gonna happen. Let's go.
I remember now. This place. It's what I remember from that day.
Are you okay?
She was here too. We had a big fight. Ended up splitting off.
Okino's not there. Bigisaka and Okino are not there.
Look, fighting wasn't gonna prove anything. Those guys aren't worth your time, okay?
Damn it. Already 5:20. Third train is already gone. They're gonna show up any second now. Wasted too much damn time.
Report. Not this time, from the looks of things.
So put me back. That's how this goes, right?
You realize your life is at stake here. I suggest you take this seriously.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so we ignore those guys. We have to ignore those guys. Alright, whatever.
Hey, Fuyusaka. Where'd Okino go?
Okino? Who's that?
Fuck you mean, who's that?
Fancy meeting you here.
I
Usami-chan.
get it. He said he was gonna fix it.
Iori, your place isn't
Guess
this way,
is
right?
what he meant.
Where are you going? I've just got a thing over in...
Karabe.
Hey, you motherfucker!
Hey, it's you.
If I remember right, you don't take the train to school, do ya?
Guess I don't, but who cares? I can still take the train if I want. It's not a crime.
That's Izumi. That is not Kurabe.
So, you got a key on you?
What kind of key?
The key to summon the kaiju.
Summoning kaiju, huh?
What? That weird?
I don't really have time to indulge those childish fantasies.
That is 1000% Izumi.
Now that's weird. Last I heard, you were way into that shit.
Well, what a shame. Looks like my train's here, which means this conversation is over.
Hey, that's the wrong train.
I'm busy. Alright, motherfucker. You're gonna tell me everything. Wait a fucking minute! Wait a fucking minute. Do you see it, chat? Do you see it? Do you see this asshole right here? Not the one, not Jiro Karabe, the one next to him. He looks an awful lot like this asshole. Except he just has a fucking trench coat on. Fuck are you? Oh, right, he looks like this asshole. Exactly the same.
So you followed me.
Why'd you run? Huh?
You're on the wrong train, Nenji Ogata.
Doesn't matter which one I take. Same damn thing happens anyway. I always get taken out by the kaiju.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
You're not Karabe.
Well, that's just embarrassing.
I knew it!
I really need to hide my tracks better.
I knew
I'm
it!
getting sloppy.
I called it!
Never figured you'd come looking to take it back.
Who the hell are you?
I knew it! I fucking knew it!
He disappeared.
Come back, you asshole! Oh. That's right. That's right. He did tell her he was gonna give the orders.
That's Minami behind you. And look what she's got. I don't know how I know, but that's the key. Gotta be.
Do you know anything about what kind of code this is? Do you even know what you've been looking for?
I don't give a fuck what it is.
There's no point in digging this up. You don't even know what this key is.
Yeah, it's the D command.
I know the key's a program that controls the kaiju. And now I know Natsuno Minami's got it.
If you know that, then why are you on their side? You think you know what they're gonna do with it? They can't save anyone. Don't trust them. You know what they'll do to her. Do you have any idea what Natsuno Minami will go through?
What, like I'm supposed to trust you instead? I don't even know who you are.
I'm Juro Izumi. A version of Juro Kurabe from another world.
What the hell?
I've come to save you. That's why I'm here. To protect her control key. Fine. Trust me or don't. I don't care. Just forget about finding the key.
I can't do that. That key's gonna destroy the world, right?
If you let me handle this, you won't regret it. But if they found out that Natsuno Minami has the key, you think they'd be nice about getting it out of her?
Got a point. These sickos already kidnapped me and messed with my brain. Minami might end up the same way.
They might break her. Leave her like Ryoko Shinonome. Or they might just kill her. She's a pawn in their game. Just another sacrifice. Think this through.
I don't think he knows. This asshole had been doing his own stupid plan. But I don't think he knows they're not real. That whole clone shit? I don't think he knows.
Report. Did you find it?
No.
I analyzed the station you're seeing. Basically, it's a visual representation of a kind of database. It kind of got tangled with your memories, so not everyone there will be relevant. But at least one of them has accessed the decode. You just need to find out who.
Say I find this person with the key, right? What are you gonna do to him?
Do you even need to ask? I'm going to cut off the D-Force's appearance. Once I control the commander, I control the kaiju. If that's impossible, I'll just destroy the control key. Don't worry. You'll be free to go.
Alright.
I didn't say this before, but this is an inherently risky process. The more loops we do, the more stress your brain gets put under. If you don't find it soon, I can't promise you'll survive. Am I clear? You need to investigate the people on that platform closely. Let's run it again.
The hell am I supposed to do?
Okay. 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 I knew she was important. I knew she was important. Something told me she might have been important. Alright, so everyone is about 70-ish. I'm gonna continue Ogata's story.
Alright.
should slow down.
What's wrong?
The hell do I finally found this damn key. What's gonna happen to Minami if I snitch on her?
That is a very
Minami's
interesting
got the key.
question.
But if I let Okino know, I'd be throwing her under the bus. That Izumi guy, he said he'd handle it. Can I even trust him? So that guy, he's a Juro Karabe from another world? If that's really true, that League of Darkness lady's gotta be a Fuyusaka from another world. When I was a kid, she did something to my key. I remember now. She said something about the Sentinels. Probably talking about that robot I saw in the future ruins. I want to ask you something. If you knew the world was gonna... How would you spend...
So the real question is, what the fuck do we do now?
Guess Okino's not here. Okay, the first train's gonna be Fuyusaka and... Karabe.
Fancy meeting you here. Iori, your place isn't this way, right? Where? Well, my train's here. I better get going. What's wrong? I didn't cross a...
Hey. Huh? That's weird. Seems like plain old Karabe again.
Actually, this is pretty good timing. Someone was just looking for you. They asked me to give you this. Here you go.
Who's this from?
Izumi, I think he said. Well,
Well,
that's my
shit.
train. I'd better go.
Alright, Izumi.
Tsuji-bound Semi-Express, departing at 5:12, first car. Who is this guy? What's his angle? Let's see, the 5:12. That's the third train. The one Kisaragi gets on. And the first car. That one stops over at the end of the platform.
But we wait. Alright. Hello there. What the fuck are you doing, Shinonome?
Okay. Ryoko Shinonome gets on the second train.
Hey, do you get on the second train?
Shinonome-senpai. Are you okay? I have to go.
Wait, where's Sekigahara? He gets on this train too. Who the fuck is he? I know he gets on this train.
The train's already here, so I'm gonna go.
I'll go with.
So the one who asked, they're the one calling these mons. Never thought Minami.
No, I fucked up.
Damn it. They're gonna show up any second now. Wasted too much damn time.
So where the fuck do I have to get in? I'm gonna assume it's this first platform over here.
Guess okay.
Do I really have to talk to him? Wait a minute. I do. Hey, Kisaragi, come here. Alright.
Okay. Hey. You even listening? Jeez. If I get on the train now, is it even gonna change anything?
What the fuck? Why did...
I'm back here.
Oh, something popped up.
What?
Now you're messing with me too? You're from Minami's class. You another of Okino's goons?
Okino? I don't know who that is.
Then
The fuck?
why are you here?
I was told to come here so I could save Nenji Ogata.
You're here to save me?
But Nenji Ogata's right here. So, why are you appearing on this screen?
Oh!
That's like a version of me inside my own head.
I know what's going on. I know exactly at what point this is. Shit, no, where is it? He gets fucking shot by her at one point. What the fuck is it? There! This is literally what's going on right now. That's why she went to the factory. He's saving
So,
her.
I just need to pull this thing off your head?
Hey, don't do that! They said if it gets forced off, I might never wake up again. Jeez. Call the police, I guess?
My contact wants to keep this discreet.
Okay, then call your contact. Get them to do something.
Well, he's a cat, so his options are limited.
He's a what?
He's a talking cat who's here to save the world.
What the shit are you talking about?
Yeah, okay, so that is Izumi,
You see any
1000%.
kinda, I don't know, a power button?
None here.
Well, what do you see?
A button that says reinitialize.
Okay, don't touch that. Probably dumps me back at the station.
Something here about a restriction?
Maybe that's it. You think you can turn that restriction off?
I can try.
How's it looking?
Hold on. Still checking.
Hey, you talked about saving the world. You mean from the kaiju, right?
Right.
So, all that stuff I saw on the train, it really could happen.
If you could fight back, would you?
Hell yeah, I would.
Then I'll cast a spell on you.
What the? Some kind of robot?
I think I just lifted the restriction.
Really? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now try pressing that reinitialize thing.
Yeah, it's literally right next to it. Ah, fuck, he's at 87. I think I'll make everyone be at 80 before I continue into the 90s. I'm afraid, alright? I'm afraid of getting to those 90%. Because that means the game's gonna end. What was the last thing? You were in the ruins, and you found universal control. And then we teleported back, and Miwako was not there. But she's clearly right there. Alright,
In the far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize other planets. And the kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface. What are they doing here in the past? Ryora. Megumi. Are they planning on fighting those things? Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji. You always see their branches back.
with some amazing looking cakes. Shall we go there after school?
That's the same thing you said before we left.
Hmm? You've been acting strange today.
Oh yeah, we went way deep underground. You were freaking out. You've got to remember that, right?
Underground?
Okay, so this is where we realize
Downstairs food court at the mall?
she's just
No.
It doesn't matter. She's not important, and her memories are being reset. I mean, we already knew this.
We went to the ruined future. You really don't remember?
You said that this morning, too. I've never heard of Ruined Future. What kind of shop is it?
She doesn't remember a thing about what just happened. That's not something you can just forget. It's more like
Yeah.
her memories were rewritten, as if she never went there at all. The school marked us absent those days, but she's acting like she's been here the whole time. It's crazy. Did that underground computer do this?
Oh, this is
Hey,
the.
I'm glad you remember at least. Miwako has no memory of the whole ordeal. To her, it's like nothing ever happened.
So that's why she was with him.
And Shinonome-senpai, she doesn't even remember my face.
So that's what Sekigahara meant about being managed. Damn.
If that's true, then everyone here's in the same boat, right? My mom? The people of my city? Maybe they're all hidden somewhere, being monitored. It all comes down to that underground computer. I bet it has the answers. I'm gonna go back there.
What? Dude, are you crazy? The place is crawling with androids.
I'm pretty good at hiding.
Dumbass, you'll die. Besides, how the hell do you plan on getting there? How the hell do you plan? Give it a...
Sound good.
If we use the gate again, we can return to that era.
Do you even know how?
I don't think Morimura would be much help. And Shinonome-senpai, she was looking at me real suspiciously. Oh, I know! Sekigahara-kun! I'll find him and...
Calm down. Just think about it for a sec. You really want to mess with that thing? And you know, if you get stranded again, you might be stuck for good.
I guess when you put it like that...
Okay, we've reached that point. We've reached that point. And before I continue, I'm gonna go throw away some trash. Yo, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so this sequence should end with the kaiju invading.
Maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. But still... Now that I think about it, why do you care? Don't tell me. You're worried about me that much? Am I really that important to you?
Oh, shut up. Go ahead and die for all I care. It's just... I'd feel pretty shitty being the one who let you do it.
Huh. So that's how it is. So... what? You want me to just sit on my ass until something happens?
I get it, alright? We'll think of something together. Just don't go rushing off on your own.
Well, look what we got here. Ogata, most punchable face in this. I think it's a.
Hey now! Come on, you're fighting again? Stop that!
Hey, stay out of this, idiot.
What? Don't tell me that. That's messed up.
The hell did you want to say that again? Come on!
Hey, stop it!
That's only a taste of which asshole.
Train's already here. Whatever you want. I can't keep waiting around like this. We'll think of something together. Yeah, right. Keep your word next time, dummy.
My expectations
Another
were
day,
indeed
another
subverted.
waste of time. There has to be a gate here somewhere. Was it all just a weird dream? Oh, stop it, me. If I start to doubt myself, it's all over. I've got a lot more investigating to do. When we arrived, the gate was right here. If I stand here, I should be able to go back. At least, that's what I think. But what do I do to get it to show up? Maybe there's a switch somewhere. Huh?
Who's teleporting? Oh, fuck.
Here we are, 1985. Do you know what you have to do?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd be questioning my sanity. It's so absurd, my head's going to burst.
You can head back and rest up.
Okay, no.
Don't worry. I won't be going anywhere. I just need to ensure Chihiro Morimura doesn't find out. Time to pull a few tricks on the gate and cover our tracks.
See you.
I saw that!
That was 1000% on Morgana left.
Finally found my inn. So... You there. You seem to be able to access the gate.
Who are you?
Tomi Kisaragi. And you are... Okino-kun. A guy who doesn't want to be caught by Morimura. Right? Now then, won't you do something for me? You don't have much of a choice.
To be continued. Cause fuck you. That was about right. So what did we obtain? How many damn files? Sawatari, no recollection of the time she got left behind in 2025 roads. Alright. Game said no, you can't go past here.
Sure.
Last thing we did with Juro. We learned that Chiba is false and is 1000% Juro's enemy. Okino, so we can go out into the hallway again, but probably we should do.
That guy, he called himself Tsukasa Okino. I feel like we've met. Shiba-kun's, and not only that, he's been it seems his goal is to... So, let me get this straight.
Agent, let's go home.
Let me guess. You're...
It's about Kisara.
Usami-chan?
Where does she always...
Why do you ask?
Ogata-kun was looking for her.
Oh, yeah, maybe Nenji...
So,
She goes to Tokisaka. I think she's waiting for someone there.
Tokisaka Shrine.
Oh, she's going with Okino.
Supposedly haunted? I've... Something...
Oh, wait! Please don't tell Nen... The person she's... Oh...
1000%.
They say the shrine by our Kisaragi-san's... She seems interested.
Alright, we need to go there now.
What? Live have another nightmare?
Knock it off. I'm not I know I'm the... What exactly...
48Q. QTA, CBA. I already told you.
That doesn't mean...
Then why don't you watch this?
I'm not... So, let me get... Tell me the truth. This isn't about my... You're not trying to... You're giving me someone else's.
What are you talking about?
In other words, the other Juro...
You know, this one's 3 times older than you.
Does that have to do with anything, you asshole?
We can't have you causing a secret. Your memory needs to be wiped. Let me try one more.
Hey, watch it! She's not here. Are you looking for someone, Ogata-kun?
Yo, Kurabe. Sure am. Tell me Kisaragi. Got a clue where she...
I do. She went to the shrine.
Hey, I think I do have an idea. I heard she went to Tokisaka Shrine.
Huh? For real? The heck is she thinking?
Wait. I'll come with you. There's something I want to check.
Be my guest.
Alright. There's Hijiyama.
This street. I've been here before. I think I saw some... The memories are starting to come back, but I can't remember any specifics.
Okay. Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through? Cause I sure as hell do.
I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens.
Yeah, you guys do that. I will just hang around.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this.
What?
Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
The hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san. But according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the 2 of them?
Someone's jealous.
So this Okino you're looking for, is that Tsukasa Okino?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. That's just the name I heard in my dream. But it's probably the same person.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went, too.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
Well, this is awkward.
It was right here. Something happened. But what was it? Oh yeah, I carried something over to the dumpster.
Did a fucking body? Did you carry a fucking body, Juro? I was joking. I was fucking joking.
The hell? No way. Cut the crap. Whoa. Isn't that... Hey, give me a hand.
I was fucking joking. Oh.
Sure looks like a corpse.
Oh.
But this thing's a robot.
Oh.
It's Tamao-san. Why? Why does it look like her? Tamao. Tamao Karabe. Wait, what? My grandma? No. This is... It's dark out already. Well, that's okay. This was worth the detour.
You were right, Pixel. The shrine is
I
fishy.
finally got my hands on that movie. Now I just need to get home and watch it.
I'm sorry it had to come to this. I should never have let you out of the underground.
Just as I thought, you've returned. If only I hadn't spared you.
I won't let anyone interfere with my escape.
You must think you're handling this situation well, but Yura is well aware.
I doubt it.
The reason he deleted your memories at school was to hide the log from you.
Quit stalling. Morimura must have arranged this.
What? She's not human. Is this a doll? That's odd. If that's the case, then who was talking to him?
Juro Kurabe, don't move a muscle. Or would you like your skull to be crushed? This body will not last for much longer. I approximate about 5 minutes. But that should be plenty. I need only enter your nanomachines. I thought I was done for, but it seems today's my lucky day.
Hey, what are you doing? Juro.
What?
That's how he got in his brain.
Who are you?
Come on, man. Did you forget your best buddy? I'm afraid that's not very nice.
Yeah. Sorry. I remember now. You're... Shiba-kun. Wait, I was attacked.
Attacked? Maybe you really did.
Huh?
Are you telling me this doll attacked you? Where'd you get that thing anyway? Don't just leave this thing out in the street. What if it causes a car accident? You'd be in deep shit, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's just dump it in the trash.
Wait, something's just...
Oh, snap out of it. Come on, I'll help you get rid of the thing. Just pick it up already.
All right.
Ah, fuck. (4-6). When the Tamao Andrew was being used as 4-6's body, Sekigahara discovered the destroyed identity and destroyed it. Soon after, Juro Kurabe happens to pass by the destroyed remains, and 4-6 transfers to his nanomachines. Same thing here. Plot's getting spicy. I will admit that.
Me?
88%. I'm not gonna go past 88. That's yikes territory.
Sure.
I'm afraid of that. Going past 88.
Answer the question.
1985. I know what you're going to.
I see.
I just forgot to. It wasn't a dream. Morimura. She's been modifying personalities with nanomachines. She wants to change both me and Iori Fuyusaka into different people. I can't believe what Morimura says.
Yeah, Morimura evil.
Izumi-kun, he has the same. So number 14 is my Sentinel. Run away? Why do I... Eiseki Eikun is a year younger than me. How could I think... Fuyusaka Yakushi... All of the coordinates, they're set in... So he can't... But it's the only way these... If Eiseki... Then who's the one that... Mr. He didn't die. He helped me. How could... Forget... About Mr. Ida. Where is he?
He's been missing ever since the battle in 2024. You don't remember?
That's false!
My head, it hurt.
Take those when you're... The medicine is... You may experience, but don't... We're still on...
I already... Just tell me what...
Surveillance footage. I wonder what that's about. I never got that. Alright, so let's exit the hallway. And instead of going to the staircase, let's go to the roof.
Are you alright?
Leave me alone.
Is there... Do you like pizza pie?
Oh, no.
Did you just... What sort of weird thing?
Well...
Vending machines. Ah!
I can't get my head.
This is Oh, I can go to the cafeteria from here. Yeah, let's go to the cafeteria. Ow.
So cold, so sweet. I can't get enough. What seems to be... If there's something I can try to help.
No thanks.
I suppose it's...
I can take my... I'm not a child. There you are. Over here. Kisara, why are you still chasing? Oh, right. But you have to capture... Yeah, 'cause you... You don't remember a real...
Flashback. I could have done it.
You totally forgot. You don't... You told... Where are you up?
Alright, alright. Well, let's go back. That was a bust.
Do you like pizza pie?
Oh, no.
What do you do on your days off?
I'd rather not.
But I took my pill. This...
Okay. What now? No clue. Takamiya, that's what.
I guess they're done selling. That girl. The nurse.
Shinonome, what are you doing?
What?
Those black suits?
For me? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an undercover agent for the SIU too. Did you forget that already?
Sorry, undercover agent?
Four Eyes has something on you. That's why you've been forced into being a spy for him?
Four Eyes?
Tetsuya
Mr. Ida. But why would he?
Why does everyone seem fishy? Because they are.
You really don't remember? What about when we shifted back here? In the science room?
Can you remind me?
Alright, new story. Wow! Wow!
Sakura High, Sector 4.
The first one you set up. The gate in the science room.
Amiguchi's not here. Shit, we left him.
Tell me the truth, Mr. Ida. Am I just being used? Because if that's what you want, then I don't care. But you having feelings for another girl? I can't accept that. Mr. Ida, you were just going to throw us aside, like nothing. Also, you could have a do-over. With her.
Shinonome-kun, just take a breath.
With who?
This is all a big misunderstanding.
Ever since I saw the recordings from the lab.
You know what? It's been bothering me. They keep calling her Kun. And typically whenever they use that, it's for a guy. I wonder what that's all
You're
about.
Confused. You need to take your pills and calm down.
I've made my decision. Stun mode deactivate.
Wait, Shinonome-kun.
I might just be crazy
Goodbye.
though. Fucking killed him.
So, do you remember now?
No. There's no way. I shot him?
Yep. Then you booked it out of there. Anyways, Four Eyes wasn't budging. I had no choice but to call in the black suits.
Is Mr. Ida... is he okay?
How would I know? I haven't had any contact with him since.
No. I couldn't have.
Well, it's hard to imagine he's okay after that. Might even be dead. I still don't really understand. Why'd you do it?
I saw a recording.
A recording of what?
No. Stop. I don't want to remember. No more. I don't want to. There's no time. I need to hurry. I need to find as much as I can today. Where did I leave off? Accessing Mr. Ida's research. Okay, log 3214. And the next one is... research on AI?
Right. He doesn't live with
Data's
Kisaragi.
gone. Strange. The log just ends
That's why he was
here?
doing the robot. I think.
The most recent log is from 3 years ago. Anything more recent than that has been deleted. Good thing I had my gun. That's weird. They shouldn't have been able to get in. I locked the passageway door behind me. The surveillance camera. Maybe there's something on there. Surveillance footage. Surveillance footage. The surveillance footage from when I came here last. Found it. Nomura and Renya Goto have been here a few times. So they're the ones that opened the passageway. Okay, maybe if I keep going back through the footage, I'll find out who deleted the logs.
I apologize for having to use this body. I did not anticipate that 426 would take yours from you.
I'm sorry. You made that body just for me.
No, I'm the one who let my guard down. I'll make you another, right away.
You should make bodies for the others, instead of me.
Yes, well, unfortunately, they no longer need bodies.
Because of the Sentinels?
So you're aware.
You're going to trick the UFO into thinking it's being controlled by the compatible. By putting our bodiless friends into the Sentinels.
That's right. Although I'm still unsure how successful we will be. The UFO is not easily deceived.
Then put me into a Sentinel too.
Don't be ridiculous. If you're discovered, you'll be removed as a foreign entity. It's too risky. Miura and Hijiyama can handle it. They lived as humans in an era of war anyway.
Okay.
Ida-kun, look at me. I'm not Tomi Kisaragi anymore.
But if I transfer you into this world's Tomi Kisaragi, everything will be back to normal. My research has been progressing. You'll be able to come back.
No, absolutely not. How could you even consider it? She's still me. Sacrificing someone so I can take their place. I could never forgive you for that, Ida-kun.
Tomi.
Please, put me into a Sentinel.
I'll think about it. Anyway, I need to make some adjustments. I'm gonna shut off the power for now. Why can't you see? The only person I want to save is you. I don't care who has to die for it. None of this means anything if you're not here. It's just as he said. If I had just put her in another body from the start, none of this would have happened. Her original consciousness data is still in the UFO. No. What if we just start over? From the beginning. From that day. Then I can transfer her data into the new Tomi Kisaragi. She'd never have to know. We just need to reset things. It'll all be better that way.
Reset? What does that mean? And she's locked. That being said, I'm gonna do Hijiyama since he's at 42%. No. Mira. Get him up in the 80s. Then we do Hijiyama.
No point in trying to make sense out of his story. And still too early to say anything for sure. But a scout unit from the future? And it possesses my consciousness? The footage he showed us is allegedly from the future. If it's real, all I know for certain... Natsuno-san, get it together. She... Back in 1940, but here in 19... There's no historical It reminds me of a concept. The idea of two... According to the hit, it has indeed, but this era doesn't seem the two aren't connected. Perhaps this is Chihiro, design engineer. What was she? Chihiro. Even if I do bring, how can I? The ones I. What's Chihiro? Is there no going back? Chihiro. Natsuno-san, I'm not sure, but I really want to hear. Could she still be at school?
Alright, guess we're going there. Yep, there it is. Alright.
No point in trying to, and still, but and it. Natsuno-san's over there.
What do I do?
Can't find BJ.
What's the hurry?
Miura-kun. BJ's gone.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
there it
sure
is.
he's lost somewhere by himself. If he's caught, we'll never see him again.
All right, let's split up and find him.
Okay, he couldn't have gone too far. Maybe he's inside one of the school buildings.
Okay, then you search the buildings. I'll search the campus perimeter.
Okay, I'm on it. Thanks.
Did you see that flying RC thing?
It went back behind the North School building. Think it belongs to the radio club?
It was all boxy and weird shaped. Didn't look like a helicopter to me.
So it can fly. Behind the North building. That's where the old school building is.
So who's gonna have it?
No sign of him. Sounds like rotor blades. Are you trying to draw attention to yourself? Natsuno-san's worried about you.
Hey, Taro Miura. I've been scanning for you from overhead.
Is what Sekigahara said true? Are you... me?
That's correct. I am Keitaro Miura.
Okay.
Why do you look like this?
When the world was destroyed, I died. I had to take your place and fight in the Sentinel. In order to do this, I was resurrected as an AI.
At this point, nothing I hear should... So you've been using a Sentinel to fight off those monsters. That's what you're looking for, right?
Correct.
Then how did your AI end up in this scout unit?
There was a malfunction in the Sentinel. So I uploaded a part of myself to this drone. However, 72% of me is still wrapped inside the Sentinel.
Does Natsuno-san know that you're me?
We didn't get a chance to meet in the previous world. I'm very fond of Natsuno. It's best that she doesn't know.
If you're really from the future, then you must know. What's going to happen?
My experiences are all from past events.
Past events?
Time is relative. Even with future technology, time travel is impossible. We never traveled through time.
But you're Keitaro Miura from the future, right?
I'm an entity that used to be Miura. Before you. I located the Sentinel. I can now access all logs.
So the rest of the footage is available.
Promise me.
Alright, chat.
Before the final invasion begins,
You guys ready? Because some shit's gonna happen. I just know it. Alright.
You'll research the logs and figure out a solution. Chihiro Morimura's plan. Operation Aegis. It will lead you all down a path of destruction.
Chihiro's plan?
Promise me,
Why are you asking me this?
because I'll be gone soon.
You can't leave me there. You can't stop right now. Oh, you didn't. Oh, okay. Oh, shut up
all
now.
going as planned?
All issues have been resolved on my end. 4 sectors are ready for the final phase. The remaining one is at roughly 70%.
Sectors?
Their structures are similar to these colonies. So that's what I've been calling them.
So we'll have 5 sectors then.
I've chosen not to divide them based on orbital positions. Instead, I've separated them by historical eras.
Yes, this we knew.
To ask,
This we did know.
why don't we create a residential district of the present day?
The decision was made to start over, from a time before the world took such a terrible turn.
Before the nanomachine incidents?
Perhaps humanity tasted the fruit of knowledge too early. When it was being decided how far we should go back, we couldn't come to an agreement. So we ultimately settled on preparing residential districts by era.
I've always wanted to live in the 20th century before the war, so this works out perfectly. However, some resources of the era are quite old. Accurately reproducing them might pose a difficulty. I don't think I can do it with confidence.
That's fine. As long as our civilization survives, I'll be happy.
Once it's completed, just one district will be the size of a city. It'll have a bustling population of 1.2 million people.
We have more residential areas than we originally planned. Miss Karabe's hands are going to be awfully full.
I'm sure everything will be finished on time. I have to get back to work.
Understood.
Okay, so that was just confirming something we knew about what the sectors are. 7 mystery files obtained and 5 updated. Chihiro Morimura of 2188. The architect of the sectors. BJ. Eitar Miura. Yep. Gate. 5 possible shifts. There it is! Sector 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got these correctly. Time travel? Not really. Just traveling between sectors. 1.2 million people live inside each district. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so top one simulates the years from 2089 to 2109. It is already in ruins due to the kaiju attacks and toxic levels of radiation. Facility that simulates the years 2049 to 2069. It is already in ruins due to the kaiju attacks. Nice. 2065 specifically. Chapter 1 is 2105 specifically. Years 2009 to 2029. And we know Sector 3 is 2025. Our characters are in that time at least. From 69 to 89, that's 85. Beautiful place where kaiju have not yet invaded. So only Sector 4 is not in ruins, because the kaiju have not invaded. Okay, got it. We're almost there, Goto. We can almost get another fucking... another part of your story. You've only seen one event. Your prologue. Fucking crazy.
All right. I should head to school. My Yaki Silbapon's waiting for me. No, wait. That's not the point. Can't lose focus. I need to find Okino. Noodle stir-fried? I don't trust, but if there's one if I had to... Okino, well, not that that's... So the Sentinels... It's strange after all. Now, where is... Whoa. Just another student. But she's so pale. And covered in bandages. In the tree's shade, she looked more ghost than girl. She's no ghost, but... she is hauntingly beautiful. As long as I've gotten this close already. No. This is not the time.
Hey, Karabe-kun.
Are we on for today?
I don't have...
I got somewhere to be.
Well, alright.
So the Sentinels... It's strange this... After all...
Doesn't seem like there's nothing. Doesn't seem like there's anything to do here. All right, let's go back.
I know that cat. It's Okino's little friend again.
That kitty is so cute. Does it live at the school?
Oh, you mean Lucky?
Lucky?
Oh, you know, because he's a lucky cat.
Lucky, is it? A cat of many names, it sounds like.
What's so lucky about him?
You just hang around this cat, and you start finding money everywhere.
What? Seriously?
I mean, it's usually like a couple coins.
Oh, so just loose change.
Well, worth a try.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Let's see what's under the box, shall we?
Want to grab food on the way home?
I don't know if I have the money.
Cat is not here. Soccer field looked pretty big. I hadn't noticed it.
No.
Fuck is this cat?
No. No. No.
Damn, that is a really big soccer field. The fuck is this cat? The heck? Huh.
I don't have...
What the fuck? I don't know what to do.
No, there wouldn't be any around here. No, there... No.
What the fuck?
No. No.
I am fucking stumped. Let me redo this again. Any ideas, chat?
No.
No.
Hey, Karabe-kun.
Are we on for today?
I got somewhere to be.
No. All right.
If I... So this...
Huh. I guess I'll have to look it up, because I have no clue. Instrument shelter? What the fuck?
Huh. 100 yen coin. That's a lucky
Fuck
find.
me.
I have...
My phone!
Sparkling soda. Sugary and refreshing. No.
Get a yakisoba pan. That's always the ultimate goal. You literally just had money, you fucko.
No.
Oh, there you are.
No, there w... Huh. A 100 yen coin. That's a lucky find. No, one can drink. No, one. Huh. 100 yen coin. That's a lot.
have enough for a yakisoba pan. Gimme.
I have your finest yakisoba pan, please. Sorry for making, but it's okay now. Delicious. Impossibly delicious. But of course it is. It's yakisoba pan.
Get this fucking weirdo.
Noodles stir fry. I don't trust, but if there's one. I don't see Oki. Is he not at school? Oh.
Mira.
Isn't that one of the Sentinel scout units? Why is this here?
This is not good.
And he's... You're the one from the shrine, where we crossed time. What's wrong? You can't move? Something's happened. Did Okino get him too? I should get him back to the hideout. Don't tell me I'm going to have to carry him. What a hassle. What am I, just another one of Okino's cronies? I don't have to run around cleaning up his messes. Stop! Blasted gizmo! What's Sentinel technology doing here? How did you get here? I'll take a look. What is this?
Future Hijiyama.
Thinking, Okino.
What's wrong, Takatoshi?
What's
Future
wrong is this
or
core system.
real
Oh.
Okino.
Figured it out, huh?
Okino?
Professor Shinonome found it. Daimos? Really? Everyone knows that's one of the old kaiju survival sims. Even I played that thing all the time when I was a kid.
Don't worry about it.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
I'm just reusing the infrastructure. Environment management code.
What?
Relax. We're not gonna get kaiju popping up.
Still.
And hey, faster than building the code base from scratch, right? Come on. You love me, so you can trust me, right? The work's done. We've done all we can for the human race's future. As long as this colony's life support holds out. As long as I've got even a second more, I'd rather spend it with you.
Tsukasa, you're right. I'd rather be holding you right now myself. I'll see if I can explain it to Professor Shinonome.
Thanks. I love you, Takatoshi.
What is this? That wasn't me, was it? But Okino and I were together. In love. It's impossible. Hey, what did you just show me? Put it up again.
Oh, it's fine, Pixel. I know you're not feeling great.
Here begins my final log.
This isn't the same recording.
Tsukasa's dead.
Whoa!
The medical bio kits are no good to me now, so I only got an hour or two left. Why did it come to this? It was all logistical debate over Project Ark, an energy dispute. And Tsukasa, he argued to cancel the plan, to divert the energy to life support. If that damn Ogata and his cronies hadn't come armed... No. Too late to point fingers now. Izumi-san shot Tsukasa, so I made him pay. Him and his allies. As for the survivors, there's Professor Shinonome and Ida. They made it out safe. And me. Though...
Hey, so some shit fucking happened.
The hangar's blown out. And the colony's in ruins. It won't even take 20 hours. All we've worked for will be gone.
I honestly thought that
Here so I could protect people.
the future versions of the songs, like the real versions, were 100% fine.
And now I'll die here.
with my friend's blood on my hands. If Project Ark actually goes through, if I actually get to be reborn somehow, I hope I live to protect them. Protect all my friends. My friends. My Tsukas.
Reborn? Okino was killed? What did I just see? Why do I have this pit in my stomach? Okino, where are you?
We continued. Oh no!
His biometrics unlocked those personal logs. That was this world's Akatsuki-san.
Yeah, I brought him here. Looks like Okino's with him, too.
Fuck. Still going.
Okino! Oh, good. You're safe.
Hijiyama-kun? What's wrong? Why are you so worked up? What?
That image. It was definitely Okino. But what even was that?
Something on my face, or...?
You didn't go to school today?
Oh yeah, I skipped to do a little time travel.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me. Were you out looking for me at school?
No.
Wait, were you out looking...
No. Well, I'm glad he's safe. Why is that a good thing? Why does seeing Okino make me feel better?
So you're still dressing like that?
You!
Whoa there. You move, I shoot.
Bastard must have followed me.
You led me right to Okino's doorstep.
No. You're here to kill him?
Hijiyama-kun, calm down. He's A. Sekigahara. He and I play for the same team. Isn't that right? You've done really well holding on like that. I think I know why you're here. You want what only I can give you. You can drop the gun. I won't run anymore.
Okino. I need it. Please, help me.
Sure. Since you finally asked nicely.
You two... Don't tell me. You two are... steady?
You fucking idiot.
What if we are? What does that matter to you?
Fucking dumbass. No, he wants his memories backed up. I know this. Romantic relationship with Okino. He murders Jiro Izumi to avenge Okino's death during the shootout in Sector 4. However, he was severely injured in the fray, succumbs to his wounds soon after. At an energy dispute over Project Ark, Ogata revealed he'd come armed, which resulted in a shootout and ensuring the chaos. In the ensuing chaos, Ogata was killed. Okino. Resulting in 7 deaths. I wonder who died. Other than Ogata, Okino, Izumi. Ogata, Okino, Izumi, and Hijiyama. That's 4. 3 more. Maybe Natsuno, Miura, Akamiya? That's 7.
Mm-hmm.
Same routine.
Damn that Okino. How long is he going to toy with me? Then, I'm not thinking straight myself. Okino's a man. Why was I so scared that Sekigahara would steal him?
'Cause you like him. No problem.
So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew. That damn Okino. That was too far for a joke. Anyway, what was going on with those talking images? If I recall, they said something about being reborn? Noodles stir-fried in sauce. Now, where is it? No.
You're right on time.
Okino.
Here's the plan. I need to get some information out of the nurse's office. So I need you to distract the school nurse, Morimura. Just make sure she doesn't get to her office before I'm done. Morimura's wearing a big white coat. Can't miss her. All I need is about 10 minutes.
Hey!
You're a lifesaver.
Okino's trying to... So I have to keep... She should be... Oh, that must be her.
So can you take care of that?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, she seems like quite a teacher. I can imagine the boys have a hard time focusing on class.
Oh my god, Hijiyama, shut up.
Now that's done.
Wait.
Yes?
There was an accident behind the school. A student's been injured.
Oh no. Can you help me get them to the nurse's office?
Well... They can't move because they broke their leg.
Oh, that's awful. We'll have to call them an ambulance, quick.
Wait, I mean, their legs mostly fine. Actually, they scraped their arm. Well, their entire body. They're very
well
scraped.
They're very scraped.
Maybe you should come and see for yourself.
You don't even go to this school, do you? I know that uniform. You're from Nigakuri High, aren't you? Are you trying to pull pranks on teachers?
The jig is up.
What year are you? Tell me your name. You're coming with me to the student guidance room. Who's your homeroom teacher? What year are you? Tell me your...
About time for a retreat.
I wonder if this is where I was supposed to go.
This place always has some kind of the building still... Back then, I was just... I never imagined...
It is.
What's wrong? You can take a closer look. What do you think? I remember my first time seeing it too. The thrill of it all left me speechless.
So this is the Sentinel.
That's right.
Look at those arms. Those legs. It's like an iron giant.
A 2,000-ton invincible iron giant at that. You see those batteries on the front? Like a battleship's? I don't know much about the technical side, but it uses an electromagnetic field instead of gunpowder. 1 ton of shells in a single salvo.
A ton? They're just like the main batteries on the Nagato.
And those new flying bombs equipped on its back? They control their own path. Never miss a mark.
How is that possible?
It will revolutionize war as we know it.
If all that's true, then it sounds like a gift from the gods. Or something out of a science fiction novel.
Professor Doji can tell you the specifics. Apparently, it's based on this technology out of Germany. But I suggest you leave the details to the engineers. All we need to do is strap in and protect our homeland. And if I'm not able to, that duty will fall to you.
Aren't there any better candidates among the adults? Why did they turn to students like us?
The Sentinel's no ordinary machine. It chooses its pilots. You and I were, apparently, the only viable choices.
Hey, you two.
Huh? Kiriko-san!
Why are you here? This area should be highly restricted.
Oh, you know, I'm just delivering documents on the professor's behalf.
It's fine, Keitaro. She's the professor's daughter.
I have permission. Come with me. We'd better start on your sync connection adjustments. Well, the professor wants to anyway. I'm just the messenger.
Thank you for passing that along, Kiriko-san. Let's go, Keitaro. Since I never went back, Keitaro should have been made the only Sentinel pilot. But nothing in the history books even mentions him. Maybe they couldn't get the Sentinel ready in time. I wonder if things turned out all right with Okino. I thought he'd come back here, but... fine. Suppose I can wait a bit longer. It can't be. It is! If it isn't Keitaro, in the flesh!
Who are you?
Do I look that different? It's me, Hijiyama. I never imagined you'd wind up here too.
Takatoshi-san?
It's the hair, isn't it? I suppose I can't blame you for not recognizing me. I've been living here for half a year now myself. It's time to grow. Take a closer look. I swear, it's me.
It really is you, Takatoshi-san.
Yeah, that robot's gonna kill everyone. Yakisoba pie.
Are you hungry at all? Come see where I'm staying. I'll treat you to some yakisoba pan.
Oh no, I'm fine. These days, I'm in the care of Kurabe's grandchild.
I see, but I'm telling you, you've got to try this yakisoba pan. It's the most delicious food this era has to offer.
Takatoshi-san, have you had the chance to try any hamburger?
What is this hamburger?
I have reason to believe it's the greatest culinary invention in history.
You overestimate your burger, my friend.
This conversation's stupid.
Okino said he didn't. Best not to go talking about
Fucking stupid. I love it.
What happened to the Sentinel?
Well, That's actually how I came to this era.
What, through the Sentinel?
It has the capacity to time travel.
What? So it's true. It really is a weapon from the future. Where is the Sentinel? Somewhere nearby?
It is around here, but I can't move it. Shikishima and this era's government caught wind of it too. They've seized the Sentinel.
Dear gods.
So this is why you disappeared. You came here.
What happened after I left?
You escaped as an accomplice to Kiriko Doji. At least, that's what all the reports said.
Nothing doing. Do you think I'm a...
No chance of that. But, even if you were a spy, you wouldn't face any punishment for it.
What do you mean by that?
There's nobody left in our time to authorize it.
So, we lost the war. Just like in the history books.
It's nothing to do with the war. The monsters destroyed...
What do you mean? Explain yourself. Hold it, Okino. Keitaro was talking about some horde of monsters. I want a real explanation. Hey! This place.
I think it'd be better to show you, instead of trying to explain. So if we go back to the 1940s...
So it's true. This shrine held a way to travel across time.
You're coming, right?
Of course.
Then let's get going.
Everywhere here. It's the same thing. Tamao-san's house should have been around here. Not that you can tell with it like this. It's just like Keitaro said. There's not a soul in the factory, or the bunker. Doesn't look like there's anyone around here either. You'd think this place was hit by one of the air raids, but there isn't even a single body. No sign of any international aid or intervention.
Because Japan wasn't the only one hit. If I had to guess, this is the state of the entire world.
What are those? That's them then? The ones you've been talking about?
Yeah, they're all Daimos. Destroyers of worlds.
Did these monsters eat everyone?
They don't eat. The people have all been captured. Thanks to a buried UFO. Well, a saucer.
A saucer?
That's what the Daimos are after. Their goal is to break through to that giant underground saucer. Specifically to get in contact with its tech. That triggers the saucer's shifter, which teleports civilians. As to where they go, or why the Daimos do it, we don't know.
So my mother, and Tamao-san, these things took them away? Wait, if the world was destroyed in the 1940s, then the land in 1985 should be...
It's hitting you too, huh?
Does that mean these are parallel worlds?
I'm impressed you even know the concept.
Used to borrow Keitaro's science fiction novels.
At the very least, there's one thing we know for sure.
Yep, they still don't know.
This reality and the other aren't connected by causality.
Nothing makes sense anymore. If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up. Just looking at this, it doesn't feel real.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't.
One mystery file updated. Alright, one more for Hijiyama.
Yes.
So we can get to 80%. Which would in turn... almost let us get Goto's path. So that's... who are we missing? 1, 2, 3. Them 3. So Jiro's gonna... I'm gonna have to do Jiro's in order to get hers. Alright.
Alright.
We're actually reaching the end game, chat.
What am I supposed... If I'd been there, before my homeland... If I'd fought in the Sentinel, according to Okino, but he might still... In the end, all I can do is rely on him. So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange this... After all... he's telling... But even I know this is... How do I make a Noodle? I don't...
There he is.
Hold it right there.
What am I looking for? What do you mean?
You certainly don't take pride in your appearance.
That's all I have to wear.
Do we really have students like you at our school? I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own business.
I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own
Not feeling great? That obvious. What happened?
I looked at the wrong textbook. I was studying for the wrong subject the whole night. That happens. And of course, the teacher just had to call on me.
Yikes.
So a total trash fire.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
No.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice.
I've never seen you around.
It's,
Can't mind his...
midnight meow meow. I'm just a big fan, you know? Back to front.
Oh, right. That show...
No. Oh. $100. That's a... Oh, wait. This isn't what it looks like.
What do you mean by what am I looking for?
Please wait. Really? It's all a misunderstanding. No, I guess it wasn't a misunderstanding at all.
Oh, I don't know yet. Money?
Really? What exactly are you doing? Really? What
Motherfucker, it's mine!
I've never seen you around.
Can't mind.
got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
It's, midnight.
Hold it right
meow
there.
meow. I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right. That show
Sorry.
with the pop stars.
I remembered something I have to do.
Something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine, but...
He's gone.
100 yen coin? That's a luck. Huh. 100. That's a luck.
That's 300 yen. Time to buy a yakisoba pan.
Wanna get going?
Yeah, but I want to hear more tomorrow.
I have 3. You're fine.
Wanna get going? Yeah.
But of course it is.
So I'll see you at the usual place later?
Yeah, I get it.
I'll see you later.
Who was that just now?
Nobody, okay? It's fine.
Oh.
Oh, right. I should probably tell you. I'll be late getting home again tonight.
You've been gone every night for a while now. Where have you been going? Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey.
Go ahead and get yourself dinner. Don't wait up for me, okay?
Noodle stir fry. I don't trust. I shouldn't write after some. I'll wait for a minute. No point just sitting. I'll have to kill time. That damn Okino. Is that what this money was for? Just a bribe to appease me? No, I'm getting too worked up about this. Damn his allowance. I can spend this all right now.
Did he really buy 3 yakisoba pans?
Delicious. Delicious.
Funny. Oh my god, he's a fucking idiot. I love it. I'll buy a soda too. God, he's
Something's going on with him. I can tell. It feels like he's hiding something. What was Okino planning with that girl? Oh no. What time is it? I need to hurry over to Tokisaka Shrine.
And that's where
I can't
Ogata
believe I overslept. The two of them must be long gone by now. Well, no
and
choice.
Juro show up.
Confront them when they return.
Yep.
Hey, Hiji, you remember all that shit you put me through? Cause I sure as...
Now that I think, I don't know how you... I see you came looking for...
Try it.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for...
Yeah, okay. Sorry to disappoint.
Must be that girl from this...
So that's who... Got a feeling I know where they went.
What? By the way, do you know how to... Did you have to take the same hiding spot? It's too hot over here now. Move over there.
Shut it. If it's so damn stuffy, then you take a hike.
This is after they found the robot.
God damn it. Sick of all these mosquitoes.
Maybe they didn't even go today.
Well, Karabe already went home. But I ain't leaving until I know what's going on here.
Same here. The way things are, I feel like I don't know anything anymore. So, this girl, Kisaragi, what kind of relationship do you two have?
She's, you know, a friend.
A friend, huh? Okino hasn't been wearing the dress lately. Did he drop it for the sake of getting close to her? Maybe you weren't the person I thought you were, Tsukasa Okino.
Shh. They're coming.
Seriously, I'm not lying. I know I saw that image pop up.
I know. The access logs confirm you got in. The question is, why didn't we get a response?
Okino!
Hey, you idiot, don't just jump out.
Ogata? What the heck are you doing here?
Shut up.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you a little... jealous? That's totally it, right?
Please. Who'd get jealous over you?
Is that what this is about? You got jealous?
Don't be ridiculous! I was just
worried about you, that's all. You went to that underground place, right?
Well, the androids were all broken anyway.
I mean, heck, if something had happened to you...
Get out of the bush.
Moron.
I want to know how to save everyone. If there's a way, then tell me. Please.
I understand. I'm doing my best to find the right answer here. I don't know if it'll be enough to save everyone, but it could make a difference, at least. I'll tell you all I know. It's getting late. You should all go home.
Huh? Come on, Okino, you kidding me?
Oh, come on. I'll explain everything on the way back. So walk me home, please?
Damn
Look at
it.
these two couples.
You got off easy this time, Okino.
Now, we'd better get going.
To where?
The Tower of Knowledge. That's where it all starts.
Power of knowledge? Ah, the UFO.
What is this?
I told you about this before. We're inside the buried UFO.
So this was built by humans from the future?
Or extraterrestrials, potentially.
So this UFO, it's somewhere deep underground?
Let's see. First, you'd better take a look at this.
I know that shoreline.
That's Ashitaba City in the middle. And 300 meters below the surface, we have this.
The saucer.
Around 30 kilometers in diameter.
That's gigantic.
Okay, what I don't understand is how fucking big this ship is. Or if we're actually just on a different planet. You know? Like this shit. These 5 sectors, how fucking big are they? Like, you know?
So this is what the Deimos have been chasing?
Exactly. The UFO's also in Sector 5, which means it's also buried there in 1945. The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it. Same as in my time. But there's only one left, still fully functional. And that's the one in 1985.
We know there's a pattern to the attacks. 40-year gaps, going chronologically backwards.
I mean, 30 kilometers?
Why has nothing happened in 1985? Why skip that year and go straight to my time?
That's actually
and then whatever...
Especially for you.
And then whatever, what's it called? Is left of it. Pretty big for like a spaceship, you know? At least my knowledge is.
Hey now.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier. Someone in that time has the decode control key. In other words, that'd be the one sending commands to the Deimos. That's why they never mounted a full attack. They just went straight to Sector 5. Sector 4 will be the final target on their list, which means 1985 will be our last line of defense. People from the future were preparing for the final battle. Those compatible with the inner Lossiter were being gathered in Sector 4.
So in the end, we can't stop the commands?
Well, you already know the situation. We have no idea who's actually summoning them. Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. Someone else would just start broadcasting the signal. Anyone implanted with the inner Lossiter is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder.
So even I might be...
Yeah. Even you could be the one luring them to us. One guy had his own plan. Murder everyone who had an inner Lossiter.
That's Izumi.
No more signal. He thought that might save the world.
If it meant I could save my homeland, I would gladly give my life. So why do we have it in the first place? Who modified us with that inner Lossiter? Is that what they wanted? To destroy the world?
Like I said, there's still a lot we don't know. Besides which, it's this UFO that's abducting people. We don't know much about the inner Lossiter, but it's general use information technology from 2188. It's got that decode sending out commands, but that's comparatively a very minor part of its function.
Wait, minor?
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the inner Lossiter's processes. Some totally unrelated function. Nothing to do with the decode. I tried to find out what function the system's prioritizing, but I don't know. None of this makes sense. The data throughput of the decode isn't that much. It basically just needs to maintain a link to the person commanding the Deimos, and access 3 locations at regular intervals. One of the access points is the mainframe of the UFO, Universal Control. Might have to do with the reason people disappear. I'd need more data to know for sure. The second point of access is Sector 1.
Okay.
The automated factories in the year 2105. The factories weren't destroyed when they attacked. They're using them to manufacture more Deimos. That's where the Sentinels were created too. And the final access point, by my guess, would be the thing Tomi Kisaragi saw. Some kind of satellite in orbit. And from its data banks, they're pulling blueprint data for the Deimos themselves.
Even knowing all that, though, are we any closer to saving the world?
It's a long shot, but if I can figure out this UFO and the orbital contact point, it's possible we can bring back the people who disappeared. But yeah, it feels like I'm still overlooking something. Something a bit more fundamental.
Miyuki Inaba. In other words, fucking Shu Amiguchi. His story is important right now. Because Miyuki Inaba is apparently in orbit. So that being said, you gotta fill up that 70%, which means Asa Kigahara is next. And then Juro, and then Megumi.
So the numbers were for a message service. I wonder who would have left a message for me.
You've reached the automated message service. Please enter your user number. Please enter your password.
Alright, I wonder what kind of bullshit they're gonna drop on us.
New messages.
Hello, A. It's me. Turns out I was wrong. There are no outcomes where this ends well. My advice to you is to stop living in the past. You're responsible for your own future now. Hey, it's me. Well, you. I imagine you're pretty confused right now. Hearing this message, unable to remember a thing. So, I've entrusted a message to a good friend of ours. If you seek him out, you'll likely find him with Natsuno Minami. Looks like I'm out of time. Above all else, finish the job. It's for your sake. Understood? What does that mean? If that message from Natsuno Minami is a key figure in all this, she may get me a step closer to recovering my memories.
Yeah, Minami is...
If I can really believe what I heard, I guess I'd better get my hand... I'll do some I just need to find... Now, how should I approach this?
Yeah, Minami is... All signs are pointing at her right now.
It's crowded. Now, I should sort out my thoughts. A girl with... She... Found... She here... I wouldn't mind having food. She may even be able to help me find Natsuno Minami. But I don't want to get her mixed up in all this. Wait a minute. When I met up with Fuyusaka this morning, a girl passed by and said she was going to the track room. Wasn't that Natsuno Minami? I'll wait for school to get out tomorrow. Then I'll head over to the track room. Fuyusaka's at the front gate. She's still waiting for me. Things might heat up again. I can't drag her into this. If anything were to happen to her, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. Fuyusaka wasn't kidding. They're crawling all over campus. I'd better stay out of sight. Excuse me, where can I find someone who's on the track team?
Oh, well, we're on the track team. Do you need something? We have stuff we need. If you don't need anything, we'll...
I'm looking for a student by the name of Natsuno Minami.
Oh, Minami? She went for a run around the school. She hasn't come back yet. Yep, that's right.
Around the school. Got it. Thanks.
He wants to join the track team, right? I mean, I would too.
That's...
If I had to, if I could interact with Minami. Which is fucking fastly becoming my favorite character in this game.
She's the one who delivered that package to me. The one that contained the message to myself. Looks like she goes to this school too. Where'd she go? Is she messing with me? She's definitely up to something.
What are you doing, Takamiya? Huh.
Natsuno Minami.
Bastard! Stay the hell away from Nachan!
Wait, Yuki-chan!
For what? This asshole just held a gun to your face!
Stop this right now, you two!
Fine.
You seem to know who I am. Care to explain what's going on?
You really forgot everything, huh? Just like Shinonome. That's why I can't get a good read on you. Hard to tell whose side you're on right now.
You two. You lured me all the way over here. What are you planning?
Planning? I thought you came for him, right?
Him? That's what showed me the footage of myself.
Wrong. That's not the same one I gave you. That unit was a different one supplied by the SIU. They're the ones who had it say all those things.
SIU?
It's where those guys in black are from.
How do you... Just who in the world are you?
I'm Yuki. Yuki Takamiya.
Are you working with the SIU?
Strictly speaking, no.
Then why cooperate with them?
Got no choice. They're keeping tabs on Nachan.
So those black suits wanted me to see that footage. But why? So this is it. This is the data unit I was told to seek out.
There's a message for you.
A message?
He asked me to show it to you. So, here it is.
Nachan.
Why? Why did you temporarily erase your memories? Was it because of me?
Yes. I can't let them get their hands on this information.
My partnership with Ida. My dishonesty. You knew all along. Didn't you, Miura?
You might not know this, but you're a terrible liar.
I guess so. Why didn't you show me the data after it was analyzed? Because you took pity on me?
Some things are best left unknown.
I disagree. I should know about my own past. No matter how terrible I was. Can you link me to the logs through this message?
Sekigahara.
Please, Miura. Show me the logs from 2188.
Alright, chat. Alright.
Who's the target? The leading figure in nanotech research, Chihiro Morimura. She's a former executive of Newman Inc. After she left the company, I allowed her to participate in Shikishima's project. The project was put on hold, but she continues working on it despite our warnings. Our company will suffer massive losses as a result.
That's not the real reason.
Excuse me.
You pushed for the acquisition of Newman Inc., and that initiated a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund.
What are you basing this on?
Morimura's Interstellar Development Project. It was one of 12 that were showcased for the acquisition. You used the project as a cover for the real use of your funds. But Morimura's actions threw a wrench in your plans. If an international agency were to catch wind of the situation, they'll definitely launch an investigation. And that will put you in danger of losing your position.
Are you threatening me, Sekigahara?
Like I'd waste my time. I'm an assassin. A professional. If I'm expected to perform my job perfectly, then I need every last detail on my target.
Sector 4. It's another colony that's still under construction. You'll find her research lab there. I'll be heading into orbit myself next month for an inspection. I want the job handled by then. And be discreet. I've just sent over security details for Sector 4. You'll also find a security personnel ID for your use. Eliminate Chihiro Morimura and put an end to the project.
First, I'll have to confirm receipt of your payment.
What was all that about?
It's basically the NAT, except the Yukita. She delivered the data. She seemed to have known.
Morimura's that one teacher, right? You came here from the future to kill her? But more importantly, the hell were you doing with that four-eyed bastard?
I'm an assassin? Morimura. So I really did do it. No. I wasn't going after Fuyusaka next, was I? And I've been lying to Miura. Was it about the change in command? No. That can't be right.
After the defeat, destroyed city.
There you are.
Keeping an eye on me with your drone?
Finding you was simply a coincidence. Just like you, I'm now considered deceased. Ever since the battle in Sector 2, I've been in hiding.
So tell me, back on the battlefield in 2064, who used DD-426?
Someone did his research. Your Sentinel was the source of the infection. So the evidence suggests that you're the one who used it.
Guess that's how it looks.
I'm not sure who the real culprit is. However, Chihiro Morimura enacted Operation Aegis after we lost. Isn't that why you're here? To see how things went in Sector 3?
What is Operation Aegis? Just look at this place. What the hell happened?
Sector 3 was used as a trial run of sorts. It was the only terminal tested on, but it was enough to activate the self-defense system. Sector 4 will be the real deal.
The 1980s.
Once all the terminals are sealed by the self-defense system, then Operation Aegis will be fulfilled. If that succeeds, we'll no longer be able to loop. And we can't let that happen.
By loop, you mean going back in time, right? How is that different from shifting?
Well, this world was created only 15 years ago. You come from a different world, where the year is 2064. Your world never existed prior to 2049.
Never existed? But we're in 2025 right now, aren't we?
This is neither the past nor the future. That's how the 5 sectors were designed. They were created when you arrived from another world.
This all sounds like nonsense. I've had enough of this crap. If there's really some other world, then prove it.
I take it you're aware of Miura's logs.
Logs?
Logs of the year 2188. I made an interesting discovery after studying the data myself. I learned that the real world is in 2188. We were meant to return there eventually.
Yes, we knew this.
However, this world is destroyed before that time can come. A tragic incident indeed. Especially if it was the result of someone's careless actions. Our enemies, the ones we call kaiju, have one goal: to gain control over every mainframe in all sectors. Once that's accomplished, the 5 sectors will reset. This causes the world to be recreated, and that includes you. Morimura and I didn't exactly go back in time. We merely skipped the recreation. Didn't you deliver those pills to Morimura? For Izumi and Shinonome-kun? You and the others have no hope of fully recovering. However, there is a way for you to survive.
How?
I'll extract your data from before you lost your memories. Then I'll take it with me to the recreated world. That should stop the effects of DD-426.
Can you really do that?
I don't trust him.
So then, what do you need me for?
To make sure we can loot, of course. I intend to stop Operation Aegis so we can start over again. And if I'm going to do that, I'll need your help. Still don't believe me?
Not really.
Well, you will once you see the logs for yourself. I need you to find Sentinel number 17. I know he made a copy of it. The data will be useful in the next world, so I'd like to get my hands on it. See that drone over there?
Drone? This thing?
Yes, but don't activate it just yet. That's no ordinary drone. It's him.
Miura?
It was before the Sentinels were randomly transmitted. He transferred himself into that drone and escaped. I managed to secure him in Sector 2. He doesn't entirely agree with my methods, though. As such, he's chosen not to cooperate. It would be best if you told him you saved him from me.
Come again?
You're going to convince him that you've saved him. Then, you'll retrieve the data from him.
You're asking me to lie to him?
He received command over Sentinel number 17 instead of me. I'm not exactly sure why, but he's the only one who can track and activate it. For your sake, cooperate. I'll ensure that Miura comes with us.
Sorry I'm being quiet, chat. I'm just
Above all, this is
paying
for
very
you
close
and
attention.
Shinonome-kun. Well then. You can't use the gate at school due to structural damage. I've set new coordinates further ahead. Feel free to use that one.
Hang on, I never—
To avoid suspicion, I'll have my men continue following you. They won't be aware of our plans, however. So try not to get caught. I'm heading back to Sector 4.
Hey, Miura. I'm glad you're okay.
Two files obtained and 10 updated. Holy shit. Former executive of Newman Inc. and a leading research figure, Nanotech Research. She has a research lab in Sector 4. The colony that is still under construction. Before Sekigahara lost his memory, Tetsuya Ida told him to deceive Miura to extract information. We wanted to stop the effects of DD-426. Assassin, who was hired by the 2188 Shikishima CEO Goto, killed Morimura during the acquisition of Newman. Okay. Kamiya, under SIU order, she hands over the scout unit to Sekigahara, who had lost his memories. Loop! Alright. The kaiju invasions cause the world to be reset every 16 years. As a result, the students grow up and die before reaching adulthood. And then are born again to repeat the cycle. This cycle is what they call a loop. Once the kaiju gain control of every mainframe in all sectors, the world is automatically recreated as a new loop begins. Interesting. It was used as a trial run for Operation Aegis. Self-defense system was successfully activated for one of the terminals there. %. Alright. Before we continue, Juro, because that's what we're gonna do next. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. So, I'll be right back, and then we'll continue with more story. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
That guy in my dream, he called himself. I feel like we've met. As Shinonome-senpai told, there's a second Juro Izumi. He transferred his consciousness in, so that must have been. But still, why did it look just like my grandma when she was younger? Shibaku. So, I tried. In my. That. Who you saw.
Hey, Juro. Let's go home.
So, he lost his memories. Tell me this isn't about my love. I remember now. You live in that day at the shrub. You jumped out of that robot and possessed me.
What do you think I am, a ghost? I had nowhere else to go. If it were up to me, I would have picked a more welcoming host. You know, we can't have you your memory.
Alright, so we got into the hallway. But that's not Okino.
In my dream.
Oh?
Miss Morimura. Chihiro Morimura. That's right. She's the one I saw in my dream. Excuse me.
Kurabe-kun.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Juro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time that Shiba-kun was inside of me? Or rather, Juro Izumi was.
You talk too much. You think you can just walk in here and screw everything up? I'm not afraid to shut your mouth.
Kurabe-kun?
If the woman from then, Tsukasa Okino, must be real too. Where have I seen him before?
Kurabe-kun.
That's right. There was a guy standing by the vending machines earlier. He looked just like Tsukasa Okino.
There he is.
Hey, do you have a minute? You're Tsukasa Okino, right?
You must be mistaken.
You even sound like him. You were in that UFO with Juro Izumi, right?
You're not making any sense. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. If you'll excuse me.
Wait! The UFO wasn't the only time. I know I've met you somewhere else. That's right. I remember now.
Whoa!
Prisoner
One loop ago,
E426.
2104.
Face forward. The drug has been administered. The perp cannot fight back. Do not be alarmed. It is safe to enter. Prisoner E426, look up while we're speaking to you. Or would you rather bear the brunt of the electric chair?
So this man's the culprit?
He's a murderer. He bombed Shikishima, killing countless people. We managed to catch him, but his identity is still unknown. Furthermore, his testimony makes no sense. That's why I've requested your assistance. The name's Onishi. I'm in charge of this investigation. I appreciate your help. Mr. Tsukasa Okino.
Tsukasa-kun.
Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
No, I'm afraid I've never seen him before.
All right then. Your biometrics lead me to believe you're being honest with us.
Why did you bring me here?
Well, we used a truth serum on the guy. He started saying your name over and over. He also mentioned a student by the name of Chihiro Morimura. This is her photo. Do you recognize her?
No.
We'll be requesting her cooperation soon enough, but it'll have to wait until next week. She's currently out of the country. In any case, thank you for joining us today. I may ask for your presence again if any new info turns up.
Of course.
You are free to go. Follow the signs back to the waiting room. Do not be alarmed. The perp cannot fight back. Mr. Juro Izumi, take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
How would I? All I know is he's a terrorist bomber.
Well, we took a look at your DNA. The two of you are a perfect match. It was quite a surprise.
What?
There's a distinct possibility that one of you is a clone.
That's ridiculous. What does he have to say about it?
According to his testimony, he is in fact you, from the future. As for his motive, he claims he had to commit this crime to prevent the emergence of kaiju.
Kaiju?
Huh? Excuse me for a moment. What is it? We're in the middle of an investigation. What? An evacuation order? It's on the news?
Kaiju.
Looks like he's awake.
Oh shit.
Perfect. I'm almost done.
What's going on? Hey, what is this?
Calm down, please. High blood pressure generates noise in the scan.
Tsukasa Okino. I remember now. I was attacked out of nowhere.
Sorry about that.
It was the only way. This isn't the most welcoming place, is it?
Is this after
I can't imagine you would have come willingly.
This after they were like in the vending machines? Probably, right?
You're Tsukasa Okino, aren't you? I saw you in my dream and you got left behind.
I knew there was something odd about you, but that dream of yours is even more surprising than I expected. Juro Izumi, shifting in cycles. There's only one person those memories could have come from. I'm glad I looked into this. To think he'd seek refuge within Juro himself. Yes, good. Keep your mind calm.
Do you know him?
We call him 426. As of now, he exists as sheer consciousness. That is to say, he lives in your injected nanomachines. At some point, he got in and took over the system area. Go ahead and ask him yourself.
Shiba-kun.
So this is the guy. He's not quite what I imagined.
Don't be deceived. He can alter his appearance however he pleases.
You guys can see him?
He's under my control now. He can't hurt you anymore.
Jeez, Juro. Why you gotta be so obtuse?
Tell us the purpose of your disguise.
He's trying to take over my mind.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not the one who wanted that. Chihiro Morimura is.
Our teacher?
She wanted to transplant my memory backups into you. Whatever she could do to match your personality with mine. But Tamao Kurabe didn't like the idea. She created a new personality. The one you have now.
But you were using videotapes to alter my memories.
Yeah, well, the backups weren't meshing with your simulated personality. You almost had a breakdown, man. So I decided to turn him into something a little more concrete. Something your current self would understand. You should thank me for saving your ass.
Somehow I find that hard to believe.
Why did you try to help me?
Well, if Morimura's plan did work out, there'd just be another copy of me running around. Besides, I don't want to be left watching over your unstable mess.
I won't tolerate being used any longer. I'm sick of it.
426.
For better or worse, she's given up on the Sentinel project. Her interest in Juro Kurabe has waned.
But the Sentinel project is the only option we have.
Wrong. Sentinels can't save us alone.
Then what can? You're talking as if you know the answer.
I do. I've found an effective means for our survival. Would you like to hear it?
To be continued after I press this fucking button. I know it.
What we call the UFO. I know who programmed it. It was a certain someone named Tsukasa Okino, back in 2188.
2188?
It's hard to believe from looking at you now, but he was quite the sloppy programmer. When he designed the environment management system, he borrowed a portion of it from something else. That particular portion contains the D code. It's what's summoning the kaiju. That part of the code was never supposed to be accessed. But, well, it was.
Where was this code reused from?
A fucking game.
It was a little outdated, even for its time. But it's a little sim game based on mighty kaiju daimos.
A daimos game?
You're telling me a video game has control over the automated factories? That's how the kaiju are being produced?
Where do you think the name Daimos came from? It's not a coincidence, you know. Up until now, we've been forced to play a game we can't win. But just imagine, what if we gained access to the greater system? We've had limited control over it so far. If we fix that, we'll be able to fight on an equal playing field. Think about it. Each time we destroy an enemy, we'll get some kind of meta prize. Like scoring points. With those, we can use the automated factories to strengthen our Sentinels.
Points, huh?
Let's just call them meta chips for now.
Game, you motherfucker!
I still can't trust you.
Fine, leave what you want. I don't need your help anymore. Sorry for wasting your time.
Do you have any proof of your claims?
There was a log on it, but it's gone.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
That's it, Hijiyama!
Huh?
You saw the log, didn't you?
Hijiyama-kun.
What was that log all about?
You want to find out? Go help that idol who's stuck in orbit. Well, it's about that time. I need to get going.
What?
Don't worry. He can't do a thing.
Maybe. But a guy like him probably planned ahead.
Oh, give the boy a prize! You can be surprisingly sharp at times, Hijiyama.
Okino!
Sorry.
You're...
Juro! Thank goodness. I made it in time.
Yeah, thanks to me talking their ears off.
Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew the cat was Izumi.
Did you walk through tar to get here?
I'm doing exactly as you told me. Foul-mouthed cat.
Did you say cat?
Don't worry about erasing his memory.
What? But then...
What are you talking about?
Let's go.
Relax. I won't erase your memories either.
So it's her. She's the one who's been cooperating with him.
Vector.
Open the airlock.
Who's that?
Hijiyama, respond please. I need you to open it. Can you hear me? Loud and clear, Yakushiji.
Yakush.
Open the B2 airlock.
I'm afraid I can't do that. You're well aware of the reason.
We're not infected.
The vitals detected by your suit tell me otherwise. I'm so sorry, Yakushiji.
Fine, I may be infected, but my daughter isn't. Please check her.
It's true. She's not showing any signs of infection just yet.
So you'll let her in, right? Please.
Unfortunately, she is likely still in the incubation period.
Just save my daughter, I'm begging you!
It's not a risk we can afford to take.
You and I, we're comrades, aren't we? We've been to hell and back together. If it's the last thing I ask of you, please, Hijiyama.
I'm sorry, Yakushiji. You must understand. Hijiyama, patch me through to airlock control.
Major Izumi.
Izumi-san, I had a feeling you would say that, so I've sealed the airlock on my end. I can't allow you to infect this colony. Don't jump to conclusions. I'm the one getting out. I'll grab a shuttle and retrieve his daughter. We'll give it 24 hours. If she does turn out to be infected, then we'll never return. Simple as that. I can't accept this. It's an order, Hijiyama. Sorry, Yakushiji. You're going to have to leave your daughter with me. In the meantime, you'll need to return to the pod you came here in. Are you alright with that?
I entrust you with her life. My daughter. My Megumi.
I'll protect her at all costs. I promise. No matter what happens, I intend to fulfill that promise.
Just as you said. A kaiju attacked, like in that movie. So we'll do what we have to do. Get in the robots and fight. Our fate was sealed a long time ago.
We finally made it back here to the beginning of the game.
From 2188. I get it now. That must have been an important memory of yours.
Yeah. The log itself may be gone, but I do remember what it was about. And as long as you have my memories, I don't need to explain a thing, do I?
Are you really okay with this?
Of course not. I want in on the action too.
And yet, you're entrusting it all to me.
Even though they kinda turned you into a sissy, in the end you're still Juro, just like me. I've accepted it. We've all gotta play with the hands we're dealt. Fuyusaka's not gonna be able to handle him alone. Go for it, Juro.
What's going to happen to you?
Piloting a Sentinel takes a hell of a lot of brain power. If your nanomachines are focused on that, there won't be much processing power left. In other words, I won't be able to talk to you anymore. But you've got my memories, right? You know what needs to be done. The rest is up to you.
You're right. I'll do it. I guess I'll be going then.
Right. Put your game face on, Juro. We've taken turns for the last time. Try not to get a game over.
Activate Sentinel.
Sentinel number 13. Activate.
To the final battle. Oh, that's cool. Is that 100? Ah! Okay. This game's great. This game's great. I like it. I like this game. I can't believe though, and I really like this part of it, that they made the meta chip thing. This actually part of the story. This whole upgrade system, I'm baffled by the fact that they actually made it a part of the story. I was not expecting that. That's cool. Clear. Wait, so... Wait. Juro was at 87%, right?
Yes?
So does that mean anyone at 87 that's in 87% is gonna finish the story? Is that what I'm understanding? Fuck. Alright, let's go in order. Fuck it. Let's go in order. No reason not to.
Shall we get a bite to eat?
Yeah, good idea. You can choose, Miliko.
Is something wrong with Sami-chan? First you helped me look for that record, and now this. I feel like you've been extra nice to me lately.
Oh, come on, don't overthink it. I just figured, you know all the best places to go.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Are you sure it's okay for me to decide?
Of course.
In that case... That's right. We go to... When did I get... They keep... Usami...
I don't feel lost anymore in the story. I really don't.
Yes. Is that okay?
Sure. What do you feel like today, Miwa-chan?
You're about to find out.
Was that an izakaya?
And that's good though. Because that was one of my major worries. That the stories wouldn't converge. But by the end of trying to catch up to everyone, you already knew. There's a lot of things we already knew. And it was just waiting for them to confirm them.
I thought
and that's a
these
really
places
good
didn't open
feeling.
till late. They don't, but you can still order yakitori for takeout.
I honestly kind of was. I honestly thought it was gonna be like, ever since I saw how the beginning started and how the battles were going on, I thought it was gonna be like, oh, we stopped at different points. And yeah, I thought there were gonna be like some similarities, but I didn't think it'd be like this much. You know, I wasn't expecting it to this degree at least.
I've been wanting to try it forever. It's so good.
Whoa, you're right. It's hot off the grill and charred just right.
And what would those be? I would like a refresher.
This, a festival? Feels weird to walk around with this. You're right. They say high school girls can get away with anything, but this is embarrassing.
Just try a bite, Usami-chan.
Whoa, that is good.
Yeah, I mean, I know we
love
did.
The sauce.
It's just, conversation for this room. That's all.
Well then, now do you have something to tell us, Iori-chan?
Huh? Don't think we can't tell.
What are you guys talking about?
Come on, spill the beans.
I thought we were friends, Iori-chan.
No, but yeah, I am starting to agree with your stuff, though.
What happened with your crush?
It is a bit hectic going around from person to person.
Did you at least get his name?
Don't tell me you just ran up to him and confessed.
His name is A. Sekigahara. Sekigahara? Of all people. You know him, Usami-chan? Well, let's just say you should stay away from that guy. Why? He's not a normal high school kid. He's involved in some shady business.
You like characters?
I know our ways of life are worlds apart.
I see how that could work. But there's just so much information. If you give me 3 like protagonists, quote unquote, I feel like you'd overlook a lot of what the side characters, quote unquote, would be doing. I'm not saying everyone would do it, but like it's potentially a problem.
It may be dangerous. It may be stupid. But I can't stop how I feel. Yuri.
Fuyusaka.
Huh? Sekigahara-kun.
Come with
Not
me.
if it was written well. Would you consider this a well-written story? Based on how it was presented to us?
What? But... You. What do you want with Yuri?
Tell me, Kisaragi. There's no time to explain. Just come. Please, Fuyusaka.
Yuri-chan, follow your heart. If you need to go, then go. Right.
Personally, I do. I do think it was a well-written story.
Do you still have those dreams?
Huh?
The premonitions you told me about.
Yes.
They're not actually premonitions. They're the memories of Chihiro Morimura.
Our teacher?
You received them in a memory transplant.
No way.
Future technology does have that capability.
I really enjoyed it.
Miss Morimura is from the future?
Enough for it to be Game of the Year, not Game of the Year, Narrative of the Year? Yeah, more than, yeah, personally, yeah. And gameplay, I find the gameplay to be very fun.
Correct. Just as you saw in your dreams.
If that's true, are Amiguchi-kun and Karabe-kun the same?
Karabe? You're acquainted with Tamao-san?
Tamao? No, I meant Juro Karabe from my class.
1000%, yeah.
So that's it.
Why did I have a memory transplant?
If I had to guess, no. It's better you hear it from her directly.
From Miss Morimura?
We'll be seeing her soon.
I never lost interest actually. If I'm being honest with you, with the whole time we were playing this game, I never lost interest in what I was looking at. I was not that bored. Not this game. Last of Us 2 I was. Not this game.
Is at the park? Hey, wait!
Looks like we got her first.
I bet maybe with some stories, specifically hers. I remember saying I was bored with her because it was very, what do I say? Cliche? Yeah, I think that's what I said. That her story was kind of cliche. No, it's just that I remembered.
Let's wait here. What is it?
Hey, Sekigahara-kun.
I forgot that her story was very... Yeah, her story has a very bad start. I totally forgot about that.
Would you mind if I called you A-kun?
If that's what you want.
Yay!
I kind of feel like her story was... It was important, But not really, because at the end of the day, she's just a clone. And her purpose was to feed information to other characters. You know what I mean? Like, just based on her existing. And her storyline was not that revealing. Compared to Minami's, Ogata's, Megumi's, and all them. You know?
What's wrong?
Yeah. The characters that suffer from that the most, personally, I would say Fuyusaka. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. I feel a lot of characters got pushed away from their stories. They were more interesting in other people's storylines.
Are you okay?
You know, I grew up just like you. Right here in Ashitaba City. Well, 80 years into the future, that is. You saw it, right? The wreckage. It'll happen here any day now. Just as you saw in your dreams. This town will come under attack by the dime.
If those dreams were Miss Morimura's
No, not the
memories,
best ever.
That's why you both came here, right?
But if I'm being honest, this game is creeping up to being one of my favorite games.
To fight the kaiju.
Not Morimura. Not anymore. At this point, it's up to us.
Us?
The compatible ones. Those capable of altering
That
this
came
world.
out this year.
You're one of them. But this world is beyond saving.
Huh?
Would you like to come with me? We can go back 16 years and try again. The city may go down, but it won't take us with it. 16 more years should be enough time to prepare. We'll win next time. Would you like to come?
What about Miwa-chan? She's still here. And so are my parents. What would happen to them?
They'll be attacked by the Daimos, and that'll be it. But your parents aren't real. Chihiro Morimura came here from Sector 1. You're no different.
Oh, come on. They're my family.
If you decide to stay here, you'll perish along with them.
This game's a 9 out of 10.
I don't
8,
have a choice, do I?
8.5.
In that
Like,
case,
personal taste.
I'll do it. Just like in my dreams.
We've established I
I'll
suck
fight
at
protect everyone.
giving,
And how do you plan
strict
on doing that?
ratings. My rating is like as a whole package. From what I've
Jiro
played
has
and
no memory of what
story.
happened, but I expect you'll have his help.
You mean Kurabe-kun? What about you? Won't you be fighting too?
Ryoko-san and I... We don't have much time left. I can't afford to stay around.
Oh.
That's the kind of guy I am. I don't deserve your love. Do you get it now?
A-kun. Well... You know what? I'll go check if Miss Morimura's here yet.
Fuyusaka-san.
She looks just like in my dreams.
Explain. Why did you bring her here?
To expose your secrets. She has a right to know.
Miss Morimura.
Go on. Tell her.
Is it true? Are my dreams really your memories? Why would you do such a thing?
If you're not gonna talk, I'll do it. You wanted to write your memories and personality onto Fuyusaka, right? So you could someday take over.
I will say, I do like the fact that the gameplay section is the end of the story. It's been established from the first time you play the gameplay. It's like, this is the end of everyone's story, which is really cool.
What?
She was trying to assume your identity.
Fine, I'll explain. That was my intention, but things have changed.
Oh?
Operation Aegis is all we have left.
So then, what's going to happen to me?
Well, I hadn't gotten to the final step. You'll continue on as Iori Fuyusaka. You do carry my memories within you. But even that process was left incomplete. Jiro made sure of it. Thanks to him, my memories are nothing but dreams to you.
You mean the Kurabe-kun I saw in my dreams?
426. Did you perform a memory transplant on him, too?
No. I have nothing to do with his current state. If it were up to me, I would have changed him back into the old Izumi-kun.
Oh, your memories just hit me. I understand how you feel.
Is that why you transplanted the memories of Tamao Kurabe? It can't be. Tell me your real objective.
She's not lying about her feelings. I can tell.
Yes, I transplanted memories into Tamao Kurabe and Shu Amiguchi. I had to deliver on a promise I made.
But there has to be a reason they were compatible. That's what I need to know. That's why I called you here. Tell me.
The truth is, I am no longer human. When the reset occurred, the world that I was in was taken over. At that time, the real me died.
Then what are you now?
An illusion produced by universal control. That's all that's left of me.
You're an illusion? I don't understand.
How did that happen? Isn't Sector Zero supposed to prevent that? Going there allows you to escape to the next world.
The concept of living through a reset is something of a misunderstanding. In short, it's not possible. Sector Zero is unique. Going there is not akin to a typical sector shift. Instead, it scanned me in as data. And with that data, Universal Control did its work. It created a perfect replica of me in the next world.
So that's what a loop really is.
There are 15 humans capable of carrying out the plan.
What plan?
The plan made in the year 2188 to continue the species. But I'm no longer a part. I'm nothing but a doll, held captive in the 5 sectors. I'm incapable of fulfilling my mission.
So you turn to the version of you who was born into this world, Iori Fuyusaka. In time, that's how you plan to reclaim your humanity.
Sekigahara-kun, I gather you intended to make use of Sector Zero as well.
You would be correct.
And you planned to put a stop to Operation Aegis, didn't you?
Yes. By killing you.
Huh?
Are you going to shoot me right here and now?
You can't do that!
If Operation Aegis were put into motion, this world would be cut off from Universal Control. What would become of you then?
Data stored in Sector Zero can function independently of UC.
In other words, you'll continue to live. Human or not. So that's the way it is. Ryoko-san and I, we never had a way out in the first place.
Aikun!
Oh, he was there too.
Aikun, I'll protect you. Let's do this together.
If only I had the courage to take your hand. That would have been for the best.
I repeat, we interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast.
Alright,
A large,
chat.
unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north
know what's
toward
next?
Sumijo, destroying everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared in Ashitaba City. The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately.
It really came. The day of the attack. Only one thing left to do.
This moment is actually fucking great. I like it a lot.
Aikun Sentinel. Number 15. Wait. Aikun, wait! First you show up at school all of a sudden. And then you pull me away to a place like this?
Stay still.
Huh? What? I'm not ready for this.
Found it. Odd place to be shot.
Whoa. What is that?
An activation switch. It's used to call your Sentinel. Don't move. That should do it. If what 426 said is true, that's all I need to do. I registered my Sentinel. Sentinel number 15. It's a robot used to fight the Daimos. It was mine, but it's in better hands with you. It really was worthless in the end.
Don't say that.
Fuyusaka,
Huh?
Never mind. It's nothing. Just forget what Morimura said, all right? Believe in yourself.
Aikun. Just as Aikun said, I'm going to believe in myself now. Mom, Dad, Miwa-chan and the rest. I can do it. I can protect you all. It's time.
Alright, time to activate it.
I may be just a schoolgirl, but now I'm a schoolgirl with a giant robot.
Sounds about right. Yeah, right? I can't believe she actually said that. It's pretty funny. 100%! Well, we're going in order. We're going in order. I don't give a fuck. Except you, Goto. Fuck you. And I guess, except you too, because I can't do it until I do Takamiya's. And yours. And yours. We're doing our best. Right, I remember that.
I'm back. Juro. What should I make for dinner? I think we have some fish. I think Juro would like some fish. I'll grill some mackerel.
Something smells good.
You're awake. Just in time for dinner.
Am I... Juro Izumi?
What? Are you saying... Do you remember me?
You knew about this? That these dreams are really his memories? Please, you have to tell me.
His memories haven't returned yet. Is what Fluffy's been doing really working? I hope so.
You know something, don't you? Please, tell me.
You're Juro Kurabe.
Why are you saying that?
It's all I can say. I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grandma?
Please, don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
I don't understand.
Juro.
Are we finally gonna get to see Juro's grandmother? I guess not.
I can't believe you're really gone.
Wait, no, yeah, this is
Juro,
the
I
future.
know.
Because it's not Brown.
You'll never come back.
I guess not.
Megami-san, so this is where you went.
You were with Juro earlier.
I suppose this is technically the first time we've met. I'm Tamao Kurabe. You are crying. Poor thing.
Well, what do you want?
I know you have feelings for Juro.
What does that have to do with anything?
You desire to be by his side, do you not?
Oh, well, of course I do.
Then you will do just that. I'll make the arrangements.
What?
However, I have two conditions. First, you will treat him as Juro Kurabe.
Huh?
You must not tell him anything about the future, or about himself.
But why?
It's the only way to keep him safe.
I don't understand.
Can you do it? Can you treat him only as Juro Kurabe?
Well...
My other condition. If he starts to remember he's Juro Izumi, you must tell me immediately.
But he is. Why would that be bad?
It would be dangerous if he became Juro Izumi. Very dangerous. The reasons are unimportant. If you agree to these two conditions, you can live with him. What will you do?
I accept.
How wonderful. Here. These documents make it legal for you to live with him.
A rental agreement?
I'll tell Morimura-san of our arrangement myself. Please, go to Juro now.
Oh. Thank you. Fluffy, can nobody else see you? Juro. Juro. Miss Morimura.
So, you've been living at the Kurabe house.
Oh, yes.
Has there been any change? Has he said anything strange? Any confusion about being Juro Izumi?
What makes you ask that?
It sounds like you know something.
Don't tell me. You know something?
Excuse me.
Kurabe-kun.
Oh, that's when he...
Is something wrong? You look pale.
That's when he got up to him and then he was chased away.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Juro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time?
Kurabe-kun?
Juro! What was that about?
I don't know.
Hey.
Fluffy, you're talking to me here? Won't other people see?
Alright, we're back to the first time we met him.
This is an emergency. Juro's been taken.
What?
That idiot. He got too close to some dangerous people.
Dangerous?
Those who use magic for their own means. You went there before. The abandoned factory in Higoromocho. They're going to alter his memories. You need to go there again. You need to rescue Juro. Damn it! He's getting too far.
He's gone? I knew he wasn't real. No, it doesn't matter. Right now, Juro needs me. I'm on my way, Juro.
Oh right, she just shot him, I forgot.
Juro, this way.
Wait! Are you with him?
You know Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Don't worry, he can make you better. You're starting to recognize what's in your dreams, aren't you? Do you remember me?
It's not exactly like that. I finally understand. The things I remember, they aren't from the Juro you know.
No, that can't be. Why would you say that?
The things I saw in my dreams, they're memories. And the only memory I have of you is when I shot and killed you. I was worried. I was so afraid that I'd hurt you again. Because
Who are you? Is there really nothing left? There's no trace of him inside you?
Damn, love really... Your love runs that shallow?
I betrayed everyone. I betrayed Tomi. It was all a lie. I'm such an idiot.
I mean, you kind of are.
Yakushiji.
That cat. What was the point?
Wait.
Juro, he
Who are you
really
gonna
is
meet?
gone forever.
Yeah, pretend you're not there. Do you mind?
Are you alright?
You by yourself?
I am. Are you by yourself too?
There's someone coming. Can you stay and talk till then?
Making a child wait all by herself. Of course, I'll stay here until they come get you.
Where's your friends?
Well, I have some at school.
No, silly. I'm not talking about them. I mean your friend that told you to update the decode. Hmm? What's wrong? You look like a scared kitten. Hold it right there.
Oh,
Who
God.
are you? Who ordered you to update the decode?
Decode? Do you mean the Deimos code?
Yep. I know it wasn't you. Tell me who it was.
It was a cat.
Huh?
A fluffy black cat with a white-tipped tail.
Bet she sounds like a fucking crazy
So you caught
person.
Renia Goto.
You're late, Goto-kun.
Did you know? Do you understand what you did to me?
I sealed your powers as a witch. To fight the kaiju. That's what I was told.
Witches and cats. Interesting story.
I thought you'd be able to see through the ruse a bit more.
Wanna know what you shot him with? It was nanomachines. They added code to the ones already in their bodies.
The code expands the kaiju's capabilities. How strong it will allow them to become, we have no way of knowing.
That can't be.
The one behind all this, the one who manipulated you, it seems they are trying to take control of the decode. If they succeed, they will also have control of the Sentinel dock in the factory. In other words, we lose all our means of defense.
Are you aware of who that cat is?
No.
That seems bad. He must have known this would happen. He had a plan. That's why he used the girl, so we couldn't trace it back to him.
But that very cleverness is what proves it was him.
So, who is he?
No one you'd have heard of. He's a criminal from the future.
A criminal. From the very beginning, it was all lies. I won't forgive him. Not ever.
Alright.
There you are.
About time you...
You lied to me.
Yeah.
About everything.
Interrupting him.
You
seems
seem mad.
Pretty
But I haven't lied to you.
normal.
You're not a cat at all.
I've been saying that from the beginning.
You're a criminal from the future. I know you are. All that about ancient civilizations and curses. You've been playing me for a fool the whole time!
I haven't been lying. There is an ancient civilization. This may look like the 20th century, but it's not. Humanity actually died out in the 22nd century. It's been millions of years since then. So, in reality, the 22nd century is an ancient civilization.
So you're saying this isn't the real world? No, more lies!
Who knows?
I won't be deceived again. I'm done being used. You convinced me to shoot my friends with this thing. And now you're in control of the kaiju and the Sentinels. Was that your goal all along? To end humanity?
I've already told you. This is a game. I'm only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
Not if things go the way I want them to. I can get you all out of here alive. You shot me. Seriously? You've really turned into a dangerous girl. Although I guess that is my doing.
Whose memories are in Juro?
Ah, right. That. Those are my memories, actually. It's not my fault, though.
You really think I believe your lies again?
No, I don't imagine you would.
You were using Juro too, weren't you?
It was not my intention. But in the end, That is what happened. You need to give up on trying to bring him back. By the way, I forgot to mention, you're the final witch. But you don't have to meet the same fate as the rest of them.
Wait, what? Where is he? Juro! No! What's happening? It's me? What is this?
What the fuck?
This is all my fault. I forced everyone into battle. But the only one who really deserves to die is me. Tomi, forgive me.
To actually shoot yourself like that, it must have really been driving you mad. But don't worry. If you don't fight, there's no way you'll survive. You did what had to be done. I want to apologize about his memories. There were things that happened I didn't expect. But none of that matters to you. There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back. It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could. I had no ill intent. Well, maybe a little. I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world. I wanted to control his feelings of love. Almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own. I guess I hesitated once I saw the depth of your feelings. There was still some human left in me after all. You might not believe me, but I really have become fond of you. Megumi Yakushiji, the days we spent together were surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling, as if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nice memories. And now it's up to all of you.
I really like this story.
I've made all the preparations I could.
Like her individual story,
Since
I really liked it.
Unable to hold up my end of our contract, this is goodbye. If our plan succeeds, I want you to live out the rest of your life with Juro. Take care, and good luck.
Can't say I remember. She was the one that was running around shooting people.
Juro.
What happened? Did you shoot yourself in the stomach? With that gun? Please, wait. Just hear me out. Ever since I last saw you, I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters now.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel. I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon.
I mean, it was just nanomachines.
Destroyed. Damage immense. Pilot must cease control. I still have my left arm. Abnormality detected in life support. Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. Initiating. No, I'll continue to pilot. Override command. I won't let them destroy Megumi City. This place is home to all our memories. Life support limit reached. Emergency release procedure. Initiating. No, I'm
The more I thought about it, the clearer it became. The only one who has experience piloting Sentinels is the Juro Izumi you know. These are his memories. In battle, he was always calling out someone's name. I didn't realize it at first, but I know it now. It was your name. He was fighting for you.
Juro.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore. But my feelings are the same. Maybe it's because of his memories. But even so, none of that matters to me now. Because well, I love you. My feelings for you are just as strong and true as Izumi's. Do you not feel the same way?
Thank you, but... Fluffy really was trying. Just like he said. He was trying to get his memories back. What do I...
It's true that I may not be as strong as him. But I don't care. I will protect you. With everything that I have.
No. I'll never let you fight on your own again. I'll fight to protect you too, Juro. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does that mean Yakushiji?
Aw, that was a nice ending.
Look at him sleeping up there. I hope he's warm.
Is this where she's
So cute.
summons her Sentinel?
I wonder if he'll
Probably
still
not.
be there at lunch. Doubt it.
Fluffy, I know you're not him. I just wanted to say... I'm sorry. And oh. I'll try my best. For you, Fluffy.
Ah, so, oh god, she was here.
Juro, I told you so many times, but you still went without me. This time, it will be different. This time, it's my turn to save you. I hope you're watching, Fluffy. I will beat this game. Sentinel, activate.
Cool. Cool. I like it. Fluffy and I.
Oh? Right. We'll get off here.
But the SIU building is still a little further ahead.
That's okay. This thing will stick out if we bring it too close.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll lead you the rest of the way. Let's go.
It's based... found... the meta... Yuki Takami. In order to protect... She had no choice, but she says she knows... It's... Chihiro... Iori Fuyus. Despite having lost, she continues to help me. I'm not sure how to I gathered some information, and I came across some... apparently, to assassinate. A gun...
Let's head to the top of this overpass. We can get a good view of the SIU building from up there. Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. Which one's the SIU building?
See that over there? It's the building next to the police station.
Which floor?
Top.
Got it. I'll take it from here. You're staying behind.
Like hell I am.
All you're gonna do is slow me down. Unless you want to take a stray bullet to the head. But I don't think you do.
Hang on a second. Someone's sending out orders to me in the black suits. I'm not sure who though, but the orders are coming from the SIU building.
I thought you said it was Ida.
He's dead. I'm pretty sure Shinonome shot him.
I suppose I'll find out when I get there.
Alright.
Come in.
Just watch your ass in there.
I know you're there. So you came.
You've been using the drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough. It might interest you to know that I have a guest with me. Miss Iori Fuyusaka. Now then, why don't you come by so we can talk? And hurry. I'd like to give you a proper welcome.
What the? An outdated It has a very...
Akun.
Drop the gun. Now. Don't do anything rash. One wrong move and I'll blow her head off.
That voice. So you're Ida. That explains how you survived being shot. You were an android this whole time.
That's not true. I did die. I simply copied my memories onto this android, just in case something were to happen to me.
You plan to perform another loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
So you're having the android do the dirty work.
When it comes to making sure I end up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Release Fuyusaka. She has nothing to do with this.
No. If anything, her existence poses a threat. And as it turns out, you have no intention of keeping our promise.
You know I lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Perhaps this will ring a bell.
So, how'd it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope. Well, you can relax. Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time when the world resets, you'll still have your memories intact. There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders. Keep up the good work.
Sounds like a real moron. He clearly has no clue what's going on.
I see I'm left with no other choice. I'd long anticipated your betrayal. Besides, it's already too late. No matter what you do, this is the end for you. Once we arrive in the next world, I promise to take very good care of you all. Now you can die in this world with nothing to fear.
No!
Out of my way. Relax. You get to die first, Sekigahara, so you don't have to watch.
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting over again, and she became obsessed with Operation Aegis. Don't you want to know why? Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And I remember recording the footage you just played, too. I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
Nice job, Sekigahara.
Are you okay?
No.
This is bad. There's nowhere to run.
The black suits are monitoring major streets.
We're completely surrounded.
We can utilize if we do, though we won't have... I don't have much time left. That's why I left my... I'll be able to check it. Oral and at the bottom.
You look like you're getting worse. Have you taken your pills?
I'm all out. They weren't even helping anyway.
And now we have come back to the beginning of a story.
There's nothing I can do. After I lose my memories, I imagine I'll come to you for help. When that time comes, give this to me.
What are these numbers?
They're for the message service. I use the one from this era.
Understood.
If we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. Then the city will be cut off from universal control. There won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why everyone disappears. We need to keep at least some of the terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what? We give up on this world and try again next time?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either. There won't be a next time. I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite.
Satellite?
It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world. From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world. And it turns out we don't get as many tries as we want.
What's that?
The stability of this area is at its breaking point. We can't fail again. If we do, the entire facility will be reset. And Sector 0 will be lost. Everything will crumble apart. That includes Sector 0.
What's Sector 0? I know I've heard of it before.
Seems like your symptoms are becoming more severe. All right, listen well. As you know, there are 5 different sectors. However, there exists one more unique sector. It doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see. That's Sector 0.
Okay.
It's an evacuation site that's unaffected by loops.
I kinda gathered that.
Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter. That's what allows you to continue if the world resets.
That's right. Ida did say that was the way to escape to the next world.
Yes, but this time, Sector 0 will cease to exist as well. We won't be able to loop again. This is our last chance.
So without Sector 0, the world won't be recreated?
If the Aegis system is activated, yes. We'll still be here. Though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos.
If what you're saying is true, why keep it all a secret?
Because...
If what you're saying, why...
Sekigahara-kun.
Tell me, why did you erase the logs?
Because I had to. I couldn't let anyone find out about them. There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188. The Earth is a very different place. Do you want to know what happens?
I do. Another one, chat. We get another one.
Hey, Sekigahara. I've already done my research on you. You're the one who was hired to kill me. In case you couldn't tell, there isn't much left of humanity. Just the 10 people in this little colony. It's a bit fruitless to kill for money at this point, don't you think?
I've done my research on you as well, and I'm very thorough when I research my targets. There's nothing you can hide from me.
How menacing of you. Intimidate me all you want, but you're not leaving that room.
Professor Chihiro Morimura, in order to raise research funds for Project ARC, you partnered with several questionable organizations. You then sold nanotechnology on the black market. And that's the source of the infection on the surface.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen.
Your voice is trembling. Can't say I blame you.
No one will believe a word you say.
Oh, I don't plan on telling anyone. This is for me. I never want to forget this moment. The moment humanity's traitor stares death in the face.
What was that?
That was the bomb I planted.
The power generator? Are you insane? We have to repair it right away. We'll lose life support if we don't.
When I take a job, I finish it.
It can't be. The lock to your room's been disengaged.
Just hang tight, Professor. I'll be seeing you soon.
He fucking committed suicide. You get both him and her.
Humanity was wiped out by the nanomachine infection, and it was all my fault. Sekigahara-kun! You're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll...
Oh!
Huh?
G shot her.
Are you lost, little girl? What are you doing alone in a place like this?
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro Morimura.
You're...
And that's me.
Well, damn. And hence, that's where he ended up. Okay, cool.
Morimura said quite a bit before she died.
If you're going to lie, at least put some effort into it. No matter. I'll simply ask Miss Fuyusaka here what she knows. After I finished you off, of course.
Sector 0. That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you. Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
Satellite of the real world.
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. That includes the facility that sends us back there. When the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector 0 anymore. Whether we go with Operation Aegis or not, there won't be a next time. And no one will be able to loop again.
I don't know if you noticed how the robot's hand is shaking. I really like that detail.
Satellite. Tell me, is this what you meant? It can't be. But... Seki...
Hey, are you alright?
The robot was showing fear.
Guess you're okay. Fuyusaka.
Well, he was. That robot was a little bitch.
Is it over?
My past is. But as for our future, for our survival, this is only the beginning.
Do you think, maybe this is the beginning of something else, too?
Yeah, I think it is.
Surprisingly enough, I wasn't expecting to get shipped within the characters. But so far we have Izumi and Megumi, and now A and Fuyusaka. Whose Sentinel is that?
Sentinel number 15.
Oh.
Fuyusaka's the one piloting it. She's always so sincere in her actions. And that's Sentinel number 17 behind her.
Inami?
I'm seeing second, even third generation Sentinels. 12 in total. That bastard. He's gathered quite a few participants for his game. that enhanced first-gen model. It must be Sentinel number 11. Guess I'll give it a shot.
Oh, that's a host. Gamer, thank you for the host. Cool. The final battle. Am I possibly gonna go platinum this game? Seems like I might. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Because I think I wanna end on Minami. So, let's go. Let's Shinonome.
Do you know where you are? Do you know what year it is?
1985.
What's the last thing you remember?
426. He got away from me. I won't let him escape next time.
I see. All right. How are you feeling?
My head really hurts.
Maybe I should keep you here for further observation.
My internal clock just needs a bit to readjust.
You're putting too much of a burden on your nervous system. You need to stop shifting.
Hey, thank you, gamer.
You
Yeah,
still
I'm
have
having
your
a
pills?
really, really fun stream.
Make sure you're taking them.
Surveillance, that's right. I saw... I can't... Maybe I should go. It was in Shikishima's and I just need... Why can't we time travel right now?
The gate has been sealed by someone. I'm looking into it.
The gate is locked. There's only one person who could have done it. It's him. It has to be. 426. So we're stuck here? It's only a matter of time before 426 makes contact with someone. I need the list of those who are compatible. Of course, that includes the people of...
I'll see what I can do.
There's no other op. If we don't find him, the result will be worse than anything we imagined.
Hope you're having a good day, too.
Or would you rather I go ask the students, one by one?
Fine. The file is on my desk. It isn't everyone, but it does list those who...
Human? They said the gate... What if it's a lie? Mister, he didn't die. He helped me. Forget something.
I'll fix it.
These files are only for...
That's all we... Goto-kun has information. You can Take those when you're... The medicine is a... You may experience... But don't worry. If I get any info...
What do I do? We're just heading straight to the gate.
I knew it wouldn't work.
What are you doing?
Morimura. Surveillance? Oh, if it's the
I locked the gate. You won't be able to use it.
I knew it. It was you. You disabled the gates, not 426.
Stop being ridiculous. You need to take your pills.
I won't let those damn mind-controlling pills screw with my head anymore!
Who told you that?
I saw it for myself. You're trying to mess with both me and Iori Fuyusaka's heads.
She's getting worse. The code that infected the Sentinels in 2064. It separates the nanomachines from the rest of your brain. Your memories will keep disappearing. Those pills you've been taking, they inhibit that separation. They try to preserve the link. But its effectiveness has been gradually decreasing.
No, I won't believe anything you say. Where's Renya Goto? Are you screwing him up too?
It was you, you know. You were the cause of the infection.
Whoa.
You inserted the code that 426 created.
Oh.
No, just more lies.
It's true.
Goto. You were conspiring with Morimura this whole time?
I've told you the truth a number of times, but you weren't able to accept it. You couldn't hold on to the memory.
That's a lie. You messed me up with those pills. You made me confused.
It's all there. You just have to remember. The code that infected the Sentinels. DD-426. You were the one that gave it to Sekigahara.
You're lying.
Man, she looks so weird without her fucking bandages on.
Mr. Ida, for you to ask for me personally, I can't tell you how happy it made me.
I've been waiting. I need you to look at this.
An interlocutor update? Code DD-426.
The nanomachines within you. There is a flaw in the program. It is inhibiting you from unlocking the full extent of their power. But there exists a code to fix it.
A flaw?
If we implement this, the Sentinel's capabilities will increase greatly. Morimura-san, however, does not agree.
Why?
She believes the Sentinels are more than capable as they are.
Why is she like that? She's always going against you, Mr. Ida.
If only everyone was as understanding as you. I want us to give this code a try. It'll be our little secret, of course. And then Morimura-san will see who was right. All you have to do is put this code into the Sentinel.
Okay, I'll do it. An improvement to the Sentinel, huh?
Ryoko-san, what was Ida talking to you about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Guess I'm
Well
still
then.
just some kid that lives nearby, huh?
Akun.
A fourth wave is approaching. We need to get ready.
I'll put DD-426 into number 14. Or I'll put it into number 15. Akun Sentinel. Mr. Ida's right. And now, Akun will know it too.
Well, damn.
Do you remember? After you shifted, you went missing. It took a long time to get you back. When we finally did, your condition was already terminal. We've been able to keep it at bay with the medication, but the destruction of your memories has already begun.
For you, we tried to reinforce your memories with nanomachines, but it hasn't gone well.
We thought if we let you roam free, that your memories would stabilize.
However, your memories kept failing. It only made you become further detached from reality.
Even still, it is imperative that you remember. Only you can clear the infection within the Sentinels, because only you know the password. We don't have much time. Please, you must remember.
Stop! It's all my fault. It can't be. It's just lies.
You're awake.
Who are you?
Try and remember.
A-kun?
That's right.
I can't remember my name.
Ryoko Shinonome.
Is that my name? It doesn't sound familiar. Oh, right. I need to find... What was I looking for again?
Damn.
I can't remember.
You don't have to anymore. You don't have to look for anything, Ryoko-san. More importantly, how are you feeling?
I feel... good. Refreshed. Peaceful, even.
But she lost all her memories.
Maybe it's just not possible.
The nanomachines linked to her memory have all separated. She barely has any memories left.
The memories you implanted in her, what are they?
We did the same for all of you. When you were connected to the learning devices, you gained the knowledge needed to control the Sentinels and the gates. Those memories were backed up in case there was an accident.
So she has her memories of what happened before the incident.
Yeah,
No,
memory loss sucks.
Not all of them. We
I
only
say because
backed
I
up
know
those
my
which
memory is
pertain to
fucking
learning.
hideous.
So all she knows is how to control the Sentinel. Ryoko-san.
The password to remove the infection.
Gone, along with the rest of her memories. We can no longer rely on the Sentinels.
So that's it? You're giving up? There is still one way to use the Sentinels.
No. Further exposure to the infection, and there's no guarantee you'll survive.
He's not talking about himself. After everything you've taken from her, it still isn't enough. I won't let you put her in the Sentinel.
No. No, A-kun. Sentinel number 14. It was made just for me. By Mr. Ida. It's my Sentinel.
Ryoko-san.
I won't let anyone else fight for me.
That's the first time I've seen her smile the whole game. Like, genuinely smile. Cool. Cool. Brought to light.
Huh? Aiba. Where could she have gone? Forget her. I need to find Nachan. I should check with Sekigahara if there's been any progress.
Didn't mean to hit that, but fine. We're going there.
Anyone there? Erica, or a criminal by the name. He wanted to do something that involved the Kisaragi, and it was really just. Then that robot got damaged, and now the robot. So the box was actually in the. I saw. Are you in here? Where is he? He said he was gonna be hiding around here. Maybe he's still looking for her. Or maybe he got caught.
We are here.
Sekigahara, what happened?
The nanomachine separation inside the brain is progressing.
What does that mean?
He is in the same condition as Ryoko Shinonome.
Hey.
I still have my memory. I just ran out of my pills. Don't mind me. You were searching for Natsuno Minami. We've determined her location. She's in Sector 3.
What?
Miura?
It is only speculation, but there is a high probability that
That's
she
right,
is
she
there.
was missing.
Okay, great! Let's go get her! Oh, wait. Sekigahara.
Go without me. I just needed to tell you. Besides, the black suits are only after me now. It'd be bad if they think you're my accomplice. Better to avoid being seen together at all. Come over here.
What is it? What is this thing?
Take it with you.
I don't know how to use it.
You'll need it to save Minami. I need to ask you a favor in return. Miura is carrying a message for me. If I were to ever lose my memory, I need you to show me that message.
Will you be okay by yourself?
Myself is just about all I can handle. I'm sure Shinanome's medicine is in the nurse's office. Miura seems to be in a hurry. Please, go with him.
Alright, let's look for her.
So, where is Nachan?
Southeast, 3.2 kilometers.
Thank you, Pixel. I was just about to do it.
Great. More of those creepy-ass robots.
They must have found something.
Something? You mean Nachan?
I keep forgetting.
This unit possesses no attack capabilities. It is up to you.
I know. I won't fail. I'm ready. Lead the way.
They're back. They won't come in here. But if I take even one step outside, they'll attack. Ever since I got here, they just keep on coming. I ate my last can of food yesterday. And now the soda I was taking sips from is empty too. Oh, what should I do? Am I going to die here? Without anyone knowing?
Cool. Ugh. Oh shit!
That's what I'm doing!
Ooh, babe. Thank you for the raid. What's up, Meerkat? Rainbow Ghost? Hope you guys are doing well. Also, what's up, Rohan?
I'm supposed to know how to use a freaking gun.
Wait, Rohan. Yeah, I was gonna say, you should probably start looking at the VODs, man. Story's good. That's all I gotta say. But yeah, I won't finish the game tonight. I will not finish the game tonight. If you're still here, Rohan. So by probably next stream will be second to last stream. Also, stream's going very good. This game's fucking incredible. If you check the collection, the 13 Sentinels collection, I updated 3, I think. I believe it was 8, 9, and 10. Something like that.
You did well.
Also, how are you guys? Hope you guys are doing well.
No way. Yuki-chan?
Not... I'm so glad you're okay.
Quick thing. Spoilers for this game if you're interested in any way. This is towards the end of the game.
Yuki-chan!
I finally found you. You're safe now, alright?
I know. But why are you here, Yuki-chan?
I'm doing well.
I'd come
Stream's
find
been
you
really
anywhere,
good.
Nachan. Even if I have to cross time and space to do it.
Never heard of this game? Fair.
Oh, Yuki-chan!
No one has, because it's very spoiler heavy.
Magnetic shield is still active.
BJ!
It is why the androids could not approach.
You came back for me!
Of course. Small talk must come later. There are 4 androids approaching.
Let's go. No matter what comes our way, I will protect you with everything I have.
Yeah, it's made by Atlas. Came out. Oh! Oh, interesting. She doesn't get her summoning moment. Huh. Interesting.
Alright.
Huh. I was assuming she was gonna get it. I guess not. Alright, so what's up with Amiguchi and Miyuki Inaba?
Those government spooks are keeping an eye on me.
This came out. When was it,
they could
Pixel?
just
Like
take
2
me
months
away
ago?
and nobody would ever know.
2 months ago here in the in English, and about a year ago in Japan.
Miyuki Inaba was right about everything. There was a boundary. So here we are, in 30 kilometers of city. And beyond
Was
that,
it in June?
nothing. Yeah. Wish I could pretend it was all a dream. My own private little adventure with Yuki-chan. Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsu. We looked. In my her soul was in... The way Miyuki and those dreams weren't from the future like I thought they were.
Yeah, Atlas is really great. Except for porting their games.
So she was watching me this whole time? On behalf of that shady outfit? Is that why she approached me at all? Yuki-chan. No, wait. I'm the one who approached her. And she has to keep an eye on me? Well, hey, maybe this isn't so bad after all.
Fucking idiot.
So she's been monitoring me this whole time? That's crazy.
Also weirdly hot.
Shukun, please help me.
Hey!
He knows I'm here now.
That was September? Yeah, it wasn't crazy.
Have me eliminated.
What? Wait, what do you mean, eliminated? There's so much I still don't get here. I need a real explanation.
Don't worry.
I know.
Don't worry, Amiguchi. We know. We
I had
know.
to hack my way in to reach you. My connection won't last long.
When you say he, you mean Tetsuya Ida?
Yes,
Why is he after you?
because I'm helping you. I was right. He's trying to reset Project Ark.
He wants to reset it. What would that do?
The world would be destroyed by kaiju.
Yeah, his room is really fucking cool. For a child, it's really cool.
They want to start over. They want to restart this world from the beginning. They've done it before, and a reset means you would be erased too.
You're talking about kaiju now?
You've already seen them.
You mean those things in my dreams?
The Sentinels were built to fight those kaiju. To defend the world you call home.
By the way, how were the runs tonight? Boo?
So it's just space beyond the enclosure walls. That means we're in some huge spaceship, right?
Yes.
Why does all of this exist? Why cover up the truth?
There's a supercomputer hidden below your town.
The UFO.
We call it Universal Control.
Yes.
It has led you to believe you live in Japan, in a certain historical era.
By the way, these are big spoilers.
Possibly to
Like
make
the
your
biggest of
lives
spoilers.
easier. Possibly to make you easier to manage. Even I couldn't tell you the real reason.
So why are you trying to help us?
You still don't know who I am.
Oh, just practice?
You and
Gotcha,
I
gotcha.
have met many times in your dreams.
That Shino know me?
Back in my dream, he called himself. We look identical. Well, it's not just our. He and.
Are you maybe Tommy?
Oh, that song from my dream. You don't mean you're.
You finally realized.
Oh, it is.
This is how I got past Universal Control. I sang on an inconspicuous broadcast with all my heart.
Yeah, it was really hard to learn. Yeah.
Just like I
Kinda.
used to.
This is one of those games where it starts off with making you ask questions, and these are the answers to those questions. I mean, if you're not going to play the game, it doesn't matter much. But yeah.
Kisaragi.
Yes.
7 to 4? Nice.
It's me. But a different Tomi Kisaragi from the one in your world. I'm not human anymore. Just data on a computer. But that's exactly how I can still help you.
She's been reaching out to me, using my TV set to break through the walls that separate us.
From
She's the Tomi
130?
Kisaragi
I'm
I
looking
saw in
forward
my
to it.
dream. The Tomi Kisaragi who has no body left. Just a mind inside a machine.
Oh no, he's at Sector 3's terminal. Help me, Shukun. If we don't stop him, he'll erase me.
What should I do?
Inside the outer walls. I hate your Sentinel ins.
Hey! No, come on! Don't leave me hanging like this!
What do? What do?
She's gone. What happens if I go there? Can I really make a difference? I can already tell this is gonna be a huge mess. Nope. Nope. A girl has asked for my help. I can't just run away from this. I'll go. And I'll figure out the rest when I get there.
Any sudden moves and I shoot.
Well then.
Shimonome-senpai. The door was locked. How did you get in?
I broke the lock.
With that gun?
There was an agent too. I put him to sleep.
Oh, right. You were at the park with him. Are you with the Shady Spy Bureau too?
Yes.
So, what do you want with me?
I need your Sentinel.
My Sentinel?
Call it here.
That's a thing I can do? I have no idea how. Senpai, I'm sorry. But I've got something I need to do.
You want me to shoot you?
I have to go stop Ida. Huh?
Sounds like we're on the same side. Past the tunnel?
Yeah. That's where the Sentinel's hidden. Apparently.
That's some Sentinel. It must weigh hundreds of tons. How does it fly in the air? But what I really don't understand is how you controlled it without any problems. Piloting a Sentinel damages you, like what happened to me. So most people can't operate them.
What? You mean piloting a Sentinel did all that stuff to you? You know, it's not too late to turn back.
It is too late.
Easy, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna give up now. The girl's in trouble. You know where you're going, don't you, Senpai?
There are 2 terminals that have been analyzed so far. Sector 1 and Sector 3. But we can only get into one of them. That'd be the terminal in Sector 3.
Not really sure I'm following here.
Mr. Ida was supposed to take me with him, but he took Takamiya-san instead.
Yuki-chan? What's he planning with Yuki-chan?
He needed biometric ID from one of us. It's the only way he can access the terminal. But now he's put the gate into lockdown. That means a Sentinel's the only way to shift in.
It's just up ahead.
Wait.
Are you okay?
What is this place?
The outer walls of the spaceship, I guess.
What are you talking about? It's a...
Oh, whoa, okay, so you never found out that part. It's a long story.
This doesn't make sense. How could there be a facility like this in a tunnel?
I don't know how, but there is. Let's look for the Sentinel.
It's really here. The one I saw at the park.
Miyuki and Aba hid it here. So, now what?
Well, activate it.
Yeah, but how?
How did you do it before?
I don't know, it just kind of happened.
You guys are dumb.
What about your activation switch?
It reminds me of
You should have one somewhere on your body.
I don't know if you know what this is, but it reminds me of a Robot Chicken skit.
A switch?
Back then.
Where nanomachines were shot into you. That's where code was injected into your system. So that should be where your switch is.
Oh yeah, I got shot. I think she got me right around here?
Swipe across it. See if that starts things up.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, voice acting is always great in Atlas games.
So I just swipe it like this?
Ooh, that's a cool summoning. I mean activation.
Okay, I see you. So yeah, I'm in. But for something so big, well, this cockpit looks like a single-seater.
If it shares design elements from number 14, there should be a maintenance hatch somewhere. From there, I could set the shift destination.
Yeah, this game's fucking gorgeous. It's a Vanillaware game, so...
I found it.
Where is it?
In the back.
You go in the pooper.
How's it looking down there?
I've set the shift destination. Now you just need to confirm it.
Okay, here we go. This thing better not let us down.
To the final battle. No!
What happened here? It's like a world after an apocalypse. That's Sakura High. It looks a lot like where we live. No, it's in ruins. But that is our city.
We were in Sector 4. What you're looking at is Sector 3.
Okay, so there really is more than one enclosure.
It's down there. The bottom of that hole is the terminal.
Have I played Yakuza 0? I started it
I guess we're going down.
on stream. I believe there's a clip out there of me doing a thing. I think Pixel can find it for you.
Yuki!
Freeze! Any closer and I shoot her.
That's just a revolver.
So, found a way through on Shu Amiguchi's Sentinel? I suppose this is because I chose Takamiya over you.
Yeah, it was a really good fucking start to the game. I believe I went into the video store. That video store, if you know what I'm talking about. I believe if you're there, Pixel, try and link that clip. It's really funny.
Those emotional impulses of yours really do try my patience.
That's not why, Mr. Ida.
Miyuki Inaba needs... I have to... or else... It doesn't matter. I don't care what group Yuki-chan's wrapped up in. I'm going to save her. Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look at... You're Tetsuya Ida, huh? I know about you. I've seen a lot of your past.
Well, that's inconvenient. She's still transplanting memories, then. Well, I know you too. Perhaps better than anyone else could. After all, I've known you all your life. Ever since I dropped you off as a newborn.
Dropped me off?
I placed you into the Amiguchi family as a child.
Then, you're saying...
You are genetically identical to me. You are Tetsuya Ida.
Yuki-chan's got nothing to do with this.
Yeah, we kind of already knew.
She's a vital part of the process. I need her biometrics to access the computer. You should know this is partly your fault. Up until now, I had simply been borrowing your ID. But then you had to go and access your Sentinel. which means authorization has
No, that's
been
fine.
restored to
It was leading up to this. It was more speculation, but these are very. No, you're fine. I promise you're fine. It was just more speculation on our part. But yeah, this is the first time they confirmed it.
Yuki-chan,
Which is really nice.
Don't worry. We're gonna get you out of this.
Amiguchi.
You have feelings for Yuki Takamiya, I take it?
Yeah.
Also, yeah, there's the clip.
I love her.
You know, under any other circumstances, it'd be fascinating. Genetically identical, but our experiences made us very different people.
That title is 1000% correct.
A shame. There is nothing you can do to change this.
Miyuki Inaba.
Ida-kun.
So here you are at last. Your singing gave you away. I recognized it instantly. I'm still your biggest fan, believe it or not.
Fuck you, Ida.
Please, think this over.
I have to start things over for the two of us.
Fucking loser.
I'm afraid you're the one who's mistaken. It's too late. This place will be gone soon enough anyway. Or do you have some other option to share?
Even if I did, you wouldn't listen to me. Not the way you are now.
Oh, Miyuki, she said she knew me through my... Probably because he's the one she was trying to track. Stop! I won't let you erase her!
Erase her? Please. I love Tomi Kisaragi. There's no need for anything as drastic as that. But I do need to silence her as a precautionary measure.
You can cut off communications, but I'm not going to give up.
I don't need to cut off communications. It doesn't matter where you are. After all, you're a Sentinel AI now.
No, that clip is true. You guys egged me into doing that.
Command authorization over the Sentinels.
I didn't want to.
All of them up to number 19.
That's impossible. Wait, Ida-kun. I'm in orbit right now. I'm watching this all from the command ship's computer, and I can see everything. I know what'll happen to that whole area.
I think that VOD's gone, Pixel.
It'll all be broken down and rebuilt, but...
Indeed. A new beginning for you and me.
No, you don't understand.
Attention! Emergency protocol. Force shutdown Sentinel number 16.
Sentinel's that. I need to make sure. My notes! Where are my notes? Sentinel 16 is Kisaragi's.
Don't!
Bastard!
She'll be asleep until all of this is over.
I'm not
That's the
gonna
last
resume
variable
the
taken
clip.
care of. I think our work here is done. We're returning to Sector 4. And you're coming with us, Shu Amiguchi. As will you, Shinonome-kun. Come on. You know you need me.
Hey, really?
That's my girl. We're leaving. Collect the equipment.
I know what you've really been trying to do. Back then, all those nights in the lab, you weren't trying to bring her back. You wanted to remake Kisaragi, the way you wanted her to be. Ida, you think we're the same person? You're nothing like me.
Yeah, fuck that
I'd
guy.
never use a girl as some tool.
Oh.
Stop right there!
Woo.
Don't move.
You should still shoot him.
Hamiguchi-kun, hurry.
Right.
Punch him again.
You hurt Yuki-chan?
Amiguchi. Shinonome!
You can be such an inconvenience. Speaking of...
Amiguchi!
Takamiya-kun, I suggest you come quietly, or Amiguchi will suffer the consequences.
You son of a bitch.
First time,
Yuki-chan, don't risk it.
first time someone says son of a, like the word bitch in this game. And I'm glad it was her.
If we could hurry this up...
On it, sir.
Kick him in the balls.
What?
Oh, I guess that works too. And that's when she shoots him.
They vanished. Did they shift? Yuki.
Please don't let this be the end. Oh, there we go.
So this goes there.
Yeah, that clip is fucking incredible.
Okay, nice.
I can't believe we all got the same character and color, but despite being random. It's fucking
That's
great.
all set. Then let's do... this. No dice.
You need to take this seriously.
Hey, you want to do this yourself? Be my guest.
Keep it cool. He's doing fine.
Yuki-chan, I promised I'd save her. I'm going after her, no matter what it takes.
It doesn't seem as if the director's coming back. Which means it may be up to us to find our way back home. Probably best to work together for now.
So you guys really have no idea how to work all this stuff?
Our intel suggested it's just not possible for us. The only ones with clearance and ability are the special miners. But we'll certainly make an effort.
Can't your robot do something to solve this? It's capable of transporting us across time, correct?
Hell if I know, man. My senpai was the one who set up the time travel. Sure, I can fly the thing, but I'd have no idea how to get us home. How much does your organization know? Do they have any real info on how this place works?
Well, it's a UFO made by scientists of the future. Since before our time, it's been buried here, deep underground.
Okay, so you're basically clueless. Sound about right?
Shit on.
Come on, out of the way.
You just shit on both of them. I love it.
This is nothing like my microcomputer at home. Damn it. This doesn't look good. I can't help Miyuki and Aba. I can't even go after Yuki-chan. What am I supposed to do here? Where'd the console go?
Did it work?
No. It just started moving by itself. Oh! Minami?
Amiguchi-kun?
The data unit!
Men in Black!
God damn it, I need to watch Minami's as soon as possible.
Well, well.
Alright, I guess we're doing Kisaragi next. Why isn't she wearing pants? She's a track student, and she's in track.
In the far-off future, and the kaiju were tools. What are they doing? Worry more. She.
Hey, Juro.
Mighty Kaiju Daimos. They're showing it at the theater right now.
Oh, he's talking to himself again.
He's talking to himself again.
Whoops! I didn't. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to predict the future there. No, it is 1000%. Track clothes. Look at this. They're just really short. They're just really short, but they are actually track clothes.
Usami-chan.
Also, she might be the best girl in the game.
I'd love to, but I've kind of got somewhere to be.
Okay.
Do you need something?
Not really, sorry.
Get the fuck out of here, Juro.
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out.
I say Mike because I like a lot of these girls. Shinonome is really good, and so is Takamiya, so.
But you're just fine, right?
Hey, I'm worried about you. Iori-chan! Shall we go home together? Sorry, I have plans. You too? Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by myself.
Well, it's about that time.
Yeah, I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Bye!
Miwako doesn't remember a thing. But maybe that's for the best.
Who would have known?
Something up? You're staring.
This is all happening at the beginning of the game. It's fucking great.
Miwako! I'm heading out.
See you!
No, not all the girls are the best. I'm not a fan of... I'm indifferent towards Kisaragi and Megumi. Like, extremely indifferent.
Wait. There you are.
It's your boy Okino. The dude.
Back at it again with the skirt and wig, huh? What a weirdo.
I just didn't get a chance to change. As I said, this is a necessary disguise. Bold words for someone who can't be bothered to make it here on time.
Sorry. Anyway, you're going to do this for me, right?
Let's go. Get in position.
Alright, that's not really it. There's qualities. If she's a punch girl, I'm in. If she has a sick-ass ponytail, I'm in. If she has sick-ass short hair, I'm in. Alright? In other words, the theory I like. Well, two at least. You guys still the pigtails are plug in your opinion?
Kisaragi?
I mean, I'm indifferent towards it.
Amiguchi? What are you doing here?
That's what I should be asking you. Well, whatever. Who's that little cutie?
There are attributes,
Hear
okay?
that?
Yeah.
You're a cutie, apparently.
I'm not complaining.
Ultimate
What are you
waifu?
doing? Stay back.
Let me show you. Right? Let me show you. There's a reason. I don't know if you've seen my profile picture on Twitch or on Discord or my emotes. But if you haven't been here at the beginning of my stream, I have a slideshow dedicated to her. All I'm saying is that's my waifu. That's Shina Fujibayashi from Tales of Symphonia. She's just literally. This is the beginning of my stream, and if you're new here, also the end of my stream. So, if you want to know who's my ultimate waifu, now you know.
They might be with the black suit guys.
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno?
Beidou? That's pretty good. That's a good. Also, what's up, Kale?
Usami!
Official?
You're here too? Why?
To me, it might have to be. Oh well. Just cause the short hair.
This little guy led me here.
Sekigahara's robot?
No.
I see. The two of them will speed up the process. Hello, Okino. I am like this now, but
You're Miura, Sekigahara told me.
what is your goal?
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Then we are on the same path.
I do have a husbando too, by the way.
So you're here to help number 16 too?
I mean, at least some.
Sentinel number 17.
I have a couple of dudes
So
that I
that's
like.
how it is.
Yeah, I'm
Both
down for
16
that.
and 17 were put into orbit.
Yeah.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
We've briefly gotten a hold of it from here, but we don't quite understand what it is.
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there, but now...
It won't respond. Not even with Kisaragi's biometric ID. She's completely inaccessible now.
Shu Amiguchi may know the reason.
You wanna know why? Ida did it himself. He shut down her Sentinel.
Ida, huh?
Yeah.
I haven't logged in a while, but I've wanted to. I've been busy playing... I haven't been playing anything other than what I've been streaming.
Something about authorization?
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command. So that's what happened.
You created these Sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
So, why are you here?
I can't turn down a cry for help. Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
No, but I was generally thinking, what have I been playing? And I was like, yeah, no, I haven't played anything at all.
Miyuki Inaba? You mean that idol?
Well, yeah. She talked to me through a TV program. You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
I knew it. That song. It sounded a little different in the style of the 80s, but it's just like when I sang back in middle school. And Inaba. That's my username. I became an idol? Seriously? Amiguchi-kun surprised me enough as it is, but seriously, you too, Usami? I can't believe you're all time traveling. This is actually where I'm from. Whoa, you came from the future? Does anyone else know about this stuff? Let's see. Yuki-chan from Class 1A? Miura-kun too.
What? That guy?
The preparations are complete. Kisaragi, as you scan your ID to grant access, the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot.
Reaching out in
Go
a
ahead
month?
and
Maybe
unlock
I'll get in and out on the then. Yeah, no, that's fine. Ooh, a button.
Here goes.
You log?
No good?
The Sentinel started up normally.
I see. Ida-kun shut me off.
We all came to save you. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you. Access is clear. Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing. To it, this appears to be a simple video broadcast.
So you're... Miyuki Inaba?
Also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you.
Please tell me, what is all this? What's going on?
I would like information as well.
Do you trust me?
Well, you're me, right? I won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself.
I was shifted to the orbiting command ship.
Okay.
Command ship? For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming.
Terraforming?
Those of you still here, we're all aliens.
The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success.
No way!
So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Originally, yes. They were designed as heavy machinery for that purpose.
You mean, it's really true? We're not on planet Earth, huh?
I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long. I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
Unbelievable. What about the other countries I'd been investigating?
Universal Control alters the information you receive.
Interesting.
It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent. Shu-kun is telling the truth. From here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system. All of the terminal controls, too.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course, but it is possible. Because I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
Huh?
She's the one who designed the second phase of interstellar development.
Oh,
She was a terraforming researcher.
the real one.
Watch this log of hers.
Oh shit, we haven't seen her real form. I mean, her real face.
February 8th, 2188. Continuing my report from yesterday.
Oh, that braid's great.
I ran the simulation.
I like that braid.
This was our 25th terraforming attempt. We believe the planet is a Type 57b. In order to reach a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years. A bit longer than hoped. No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimura's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase, surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone.
It's not. I mean, I see what you're going for, but that's not actually a ponytail.
Work has been coming along well.
I do like her braid,
But
though.
I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
What was that?
A log from Tomi Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things, like redoing the final phase.
You heard correctly. There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected
Yeah,
for
fish
quite a
belly.
while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes, but I believe there's only one way through this.
And what's that?
Universal control. It needs to be altered, and the only ones who can do that are all of you. Trust in me, and get into the Sentinels.
To the final battle. Starting to see these. So how many do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. And I guess Goto. But I can't do his until I do fucking Goto. What I want to do now, since y'all are still here and I'm showing off the game, I see why I shouldn't show off. Yeah. So the cool thing is, you see how it says destruction? This is canonically the end of the game. Out of the story that is Remembrance, the gameplay part where you play the game is the end of everyone's story. And I like that a lot. We are in the final battle in the Himawari War. So I'm gonna do 1 and then go back to story. 1 or 2. And then go back to story stuff. That being said, I'm gonna go with my same team. Actually, I think Amiguchi.
Okay, got it.
You. You, and then I'll bring Ugata in. So I don't know if you guys will like what. So yeah, this is the gameplay. It is very different to what the game is story-wise.
Look, Natchan, the Cultural Science Museum. We went there on a field trip once. Oh yeah, an elementary school. Man, that takes me back. I hope it's still standing after all this.
Sometimes that's all it takes, huh? Just give us some magnets and levers to mess with, and we're happy.
Huh. Did you forget, Nanji-kun? That was where you proposed to me.
What?
Yeah, said you'd protect me forever. Oh, back in 2nd grade? He said that to me, too. Oh, really? Well, Casanova, exactly how many girls have you proposed to?
'Cause anime.
Hey, I didn't mean it like that. Look, it was 2nd grade. I didn't know shit. I just wanted to be a hero. Protect everybody.
That's the end of the story.
Daimo's signatures. They're coming.
Perfect. Now I get to prove it.
Alright. Time to start with my bullshit strategies.
Here we go. I can help.
We just started. Shit's already... Alright. I'm gonna put... turret. Where are you?
Stay calm.
Turret.
Lend us a hand.
No, they are actually naked. Now, since you...
No point overthinking it.
move over here so you can start punching shit.
Let's turn this around.
You're just gonna murder everyone. And then we'll see what happens now. Yeah, they're all fucking dead. And then now we wait. Oh yeah, oh right. Girl, don't forget your turret as well. And we will get TP.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Just move a little bit back.
Number 10, moving in. What do I do?
Wait for your turn.
They're like any other punks.
Can you demolish or blade anyone? Yeah, all these guys. That being said, homing missile, these bitches. While that goes, sentry gun, this side of the map. Sentry gun up here.
I have to focus.
Sentry gun. We have a firing squad. That being said, give me a cooldown. Give me another sentry here.
We can do this.
Give me another sentry here.
Lend us a hand.
I'm gonna need you to give me a super large missile. Blow these assholes away.
What's the situation? What to do? I can help.
Oh, you need more EP?
I'll just...
Yuck.
What's
Alright,
the situation?
defend.
What to do? Defensive mode active.
You're gonna be busy shooting people. I'll give you 2 more seconds and then you can do something.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Move over here.
Number 10, moving on.
Keep my spirits up.
No point over. What do I do? They're like any other punks.
Enemy threat range.
Yeah.
Gotta keep it together. From above. Stay calm.
Ooh, this is gonna be a problem.
Lend us a hand.
This is gonna be a problem.
They ought to be used to fights by now. Class is in session.
Ugh. Fucking dead.
I'll take them down quick. From above. Help.
Confirm. I'll try. Let's do this. Get ready.
Alright, Minami, I need you to get your shit.
This is all pretty freaky.
Alright, hello. Where's everyone spawning? Here. What was that? I missed. Found the backup strap? Nice. Yeah, this is very RTS. Alright, good night, Boo. Thank you for dropping by and for the raid. I really appreciate it. Love you, man.
Gotta do something. Just what? How do I...
Shield everyone in this area right now.
Please, help us. Thank you.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Threat range.
No point overthinking it.
Ooh.
I'll try.
Yeah, move over here as fast as possible.
Number 10, moving out.
Sentry gun, firing squad.
What to do?
Poor guy.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Hey, we beat it. Nice.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Well, so much for that museum.
That was faster than yeah.
All the old pieces of
like
our
I said,
lives are getting left behind.
my lineup is a bit broken with all those fucking sentry turrets.
I feel bad for saying it, but it's kind of hard to focus on being sad when I'm this hungry.
That's only fair. We've been fighting these monsters non-stop since sundown.
Woo! That's a follow.
If I could have anything. Well, I was hoping
Thank you
I
for the
could
follow.
enjoy Hamburger again
But yeah,
someday.
good night, Meerkat.
Once this is all...
If you're interested in knowing, right, since you followed, I do speedruns. I speedrun Nier Automata. I do Let's Plays, and I play fighting games. So feel free to come by whenever.
Over. I'll make as much as you want.
Sounds good. Am I still invited to this?
Of course.
Guess I'd better stay alive then. Wouldn't want to miss it.
I guess we did it.
Nice.
How long is this battle gonna go on?
Yeah, Nier Automata is a really great game. One of my favorite games of all time. Top 5 actually. And speedrun's pretty fun. I'm trying my best to get a sub 2 hours. Alright. Unfortunately, oh, that's another follow. Thank you. Thank you, Rainbow Ghost. I'll keep doing these on stream. I won't do these off stream because they have actual story stuff. So that being said, I need to unlock some shit. You've unsealed every mystery file. Your remaining mystery points will be converted into meta chips. Thank you. How do I get my mystery points? Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's go back to do one more story. And that story is gonna be Ogata.
I want to make sure you're gonna be safe. If Kisaragi,
Jeez, why do you sound so serious all of a sudden?
if you're going back, then I'm coming with you. I got something I gotta do. Just wait right here a sec.
Oh, sure. Oh, Ogata-kun, what's wrong?
Okino's here. Looks like it worked. Get out of my way. Just you and me, Tsukasa Okino. Can't run this time. So... Gotta be... It's all so big. This Kisaragi... None of the...
Did I fuck up?
That big robot. If I could just... If this crate... Maybe I could at least beat... Something...
No, we're good. Oh, she saved him too.
Everything's spinning. Where am I? Not Kamazumi, that's for sure. Ichiyama? Hey, what's wrong? Can't move, huh?
Over here.
She's more badass than I am.
Final battle. We just started his story. We're at the final battle. What the hell? like the final part of its story ending.
They're coming back this way again.
We gotta find some way to stop them here. We won't be catching the train to school again anytime soon.
Usami!
Natsuno.
You're out too? Our timing sucks, huh? We hit our operating limits at the same time.
What about the others?
They're not doing great. Even Miura-kun.
Miura? Number 19, right?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call my Sentinel again. Miura-kun!
Reporting in. Number 19 is taking heavy damage.
Are we gonna get a triple summon? That's gonna be cool. If we get a triple summon, that's gonna be really fucking cool.
The assault never lets up. Everything's falling apart. I let down our defensive line. Please.
You did plenty, man. We're gonna be okay.
I'm excited.
Let us handle the rest.
I've already hit my operating limit. I'll try to get back in the fray as soon as I'm combat ready. Natsuno-san, I'll fight your share as well, so you don't have to push yourself so hard.
You really don't need to worry about me so much.
I always worry about you.
I'll go.
No. Your Sentinel's already taken a beating. I'll handle this.
Didn't you just dismount? You're already at your limit.
I don't give a shit about my limits. I love you. And that's why I gotta break them.
Well then.
They're here again.
Oh, this is gonna be cool, isn't it? He's gonna get punched, isn't it? Oh! I thought he was gonna punch him in the face.
You take Minami and get back while you can. I gotta dance with these chumps first.
You must think you're such a badass. Big idiot.
I thought I was gonna punch him.
Tell me, Kisaragi. This time, I swear I'll protect you.
Wow! Wow! That's all he gets? Wow! Holy shit, I'm baffled. He got 10 not even 10 minutes to close on his story. Wow! I guess we gotta... Wow! Okay! I guess we're doing someone else's. Wow! I'm baffled. Judgment Day, sunset. Time to make up my mind.
Everything looks like it's made of gold. I remember the day the Kurabe family took me in. I held Chihiro's hand, and there was a sunset just like this.
Damn, Pixel, you predicted that shit. Holy
Chihiro.
crap.
I don't care who Chihiro says she is. She's still family.
Ijiyama.
Takatoshi-san, you actually showed up?
Fucking himbo.
That Sentinel belongs to us, doesn't it? Why wouldn't I show up? So that's where it is, huh?
Yeah.
And I really
The
like
Sentinels
Ogata. He's
inside
a
that
really cool
building.
character.
Strange, isn't it? Pretty soon, all this will turn into a battleground. We'll be fighting in a place that's supposedly in the future. This is what we've been training for. Odd circumstances aside, it's an honor to fight using such incredible weapons.
Takatoshi-san, if anything happens to me, could you look after Chihiro?
Don't be stupid! Whenever you're in trouble, I'll always be there. And if it ever looks grim, I'll be the first to take a bullet for you. And don't get discouraged. No one's going to die.
Alkeys.
Alright. Let's go.
I only like Miura because he has good taste in women.
We're taking back our Sentinel.
He likes Minami just as much as I do.
want to hear. There it is. Just how I remember it. Freeze! Another one?
Where'd you get that gun? Holy crap.
He's still alive. I'm using low power shots, but still. Feels like we've given these guys quite the punishment.
Stomp his dick.
I want to thank you, Takatoshi-san. I couldn't have recovered the Sentinel without your help.
It's still a little too early to be thanking me.
Right. Natsuno-san's already out there fighting. I'd better join her.
Save some action for me, alright? I'll catch up to you soon.
Is this all he gets? Wow.
BJ. A different me from a different time. According to him, I should be able to activate the Sentinel now.
Alright, chat, let's make bets. How's he gonna activate it? He has to slide his hand over his forehead somehow. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna do it in the lamest way possible? Or in the coolest way possible? I say lame. Fuck. That was cool.
It worked.
Shit. That was actually cool.
No time to waste. Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Miura-kun, thank God. I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear, even if it costs me my life.
Fun for my life, man. Alright, so I'm gonna point this out. I can't believe I got incredibly lucky and got the ones that got a proper ending first, instead of the ones that didn't. I can't believe it. Alright. Literally only 2 of them left. Let's do Minami, and then we'll go to a storyline for next time.
Cool. This should be a good spot, right? The river's nice and wide. Plus, no one else is around.
Wow, look at this beautiful view. Holy shit.
It shouldn't be a problem if the Sentinel pops up here.
Are you going to summon it right now? Perhaps we should wait until nightfall.
Well, we're going to send it right back, aren't we?
If it's only for a second, then we should be fine.
I want to change the registered pilot of Sentinel number 17 to you, Natsuno.
Wait, right here? Why?
I was previously using Miura's ID.
Yeah.
However, the ownership of the ID returned to him.
It's because I operated Sentinel number 19.
I can no longer pilot a Sentinel. In order to shift to the Sentinel, it must receive a new pilot. And this change comes with a price. It will reset the Sentinel's stored memory.
Wait, that's not good.
Then, what do we do?
We'll transfer all data logs to me. If it's done at the same time we change the registered pilot, I should be able to secure the log data.
Oh yeah, you can also add to the girls I like. I like a girl that can beat me up.
Good thinking, BJ.
Natsuno. From now on, Sentinel number 17
Don't worry about it though.
Right, no problem. I'll be the one who pilots the robot, and I'll fight together with my pal BJ.
As long as Nachan isn't in any danger.
Sentinel number 17 will protect Natsuno.
If anything, I should be the one fighting.
There is another Sentinel for you.
What did you say?
You must work together and survive.
You know it.
Both processes must be performed concurrently, Natsuno. It's time to activate.
How are you gonna activate your Sentinel? Oh, that's cool.
Dang, that was fast.
Now send it back, Nachan.
How do I do that?
Oh no, BJ.
It disappeared.
Does that mean it worked, BJ? BJ? You okay, buddy? Say something.
He's no longer with us.
What?
BJ was the only one who could retrieve the log data. But the storage capacity on a scout unit like that is limited.
There is someone that had a pretty lame activation. I forget who though. I think it was Goto.
He couldn't store both the log data and his own AI data.
I saw it in games. It might be different.
So in order to make room for the logs, he deleted himself.
No. No, you're wrong.
Shit.
He's just fooling around. Come on. Wake up, BJ. BJ.
Eek, that sucks. Is the final battle? Yeah, alright. Summoning Sentinels number 17, and bye-bye. I've only done this fucking prologue. Cool. Alright, I think I really should end it here. So I can make these parts bearable for Rohan to see. And I still gotta do the highlights, so I'll do that. I won't do any destruction stuff off stream. I'll do these on stream. That being said, let me make sure I save. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the new followers too. Hope you guys are enjoying. Thank you for the raids and shit. But yeah, I play fighting games. I do Let's Plays. That's single player stuff. I'm currently playing this game, and I guess you can say I'm playing what's that? Golden Sun for the first time. I need to continue that whenever I have time. Yeah. I'm usually live at around 11 p.m. because I get out of work that late. Sometimes around 8 p.m. It just depends. But yeah, thank you guys for following. I'm gonna call it